And welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. I'm fashionably late. It's 1 a.m. in the morning rather than 12 a.m. in the morning, so we've missed an hour. But that's okay, because I was in a food coma. My wife and I had some terrible Arby's. Oh my god, how is Arby's even alive, man? I was eating their sandwiches thinking, wow, it's amazing to think that this Arby's tastes so bad, but also is probably all made with nitrate meat. I was just sitting there eating, and I'm like, oh, this cheese is terrible. The meat is terrible. It's probably cancer meat. It was amazing. And then after I was done eating, I was like, I'm sleepy. So I fell asleep right afterwards and overslept. So that's been my afternoon. I hope you guys are having a nice Saturday night, morning slash Friday night. I really shouldn't be late on a Friday night. What's the excuse? But zombie wipeout from Arby's, I think, is a very, very good excuse. Stream started mid conversation. I waited a few seconds. I don't know. Maybe it's different for you guys than for me. Teasing me with your bird slabs. That's right. All of these could be yours. Very good excuse, says boss's orders. What's up, Alex? How's it going, guys? We have a few pre-orders as well as one or two items that we missed from yesterday night. I guess they ordered at the very, 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 very last second, just as we were closing up. Oh, I can throw this away. Toss this over here. Mister, that's why I only eat bugs and watch CNN while wearing a mask. That's right. Save the planet. You eat bugs. I'm going to have filet mignon. What's the new large? Oh, I didn't actually set a new large. No, we can't have Lugia in the large, unfortunately. Mister, you didn't ship my Jirachi slab with all the hoop stuff, right? Your Jirachi slab. Your Jirachi slab is probably still here. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Jirachi slab is still here, but the hoops, it hasn't actually been picked up by the mailman because it hasn't been boxed up. So you still have time to add that if you're wanting to. Who won the large, says Elon Musk. Who won the large? It was... Who was I? I don't remember. Was it Sean Leon? I think it was Sean Leon. Well, what is this music? From Splatoon? We got some different music tonight. Sean Leon was the winner of the large last night. Other people are confirming it. Thank you very much. Let me go get some penny sleeves. We're low on penny sleeves, I can see. God damn it, Sean, says Kyle Sexton. Kyle Sexton. Man, what a great last name. I'm changing my last name to that. Are you allowed to change last names? No, I couldn't do that. That'd be mean to my ancestors. But how do I know my ancestors didn't change their last name at some point? Do last names really matter? I don't know. Mister, should Pokemon do less singy with Katy Perry and more leaky of 25th anniversary set? They could do some leaky of some other things too, if you get my drift. So, let's start working on... Jared Sigmund did a pre-order. I'm going to place him to the side. This, I believe, would be... Was it Daniel Coronado? No, it wasn't Daniel. Give me a minute. It was Connor Gillespie. 5 spots in the fossil and 1 shining fates. Why don't we help our good friend, Mr. Connor Gillespie, on this? He wants 5 spots in the fossil. Now, Connor, if you change your mind on that, you have a little bit of time to change your mind because you're going awfully deep. And while this does increase the odds that you pull a fossil pack out of the box, it also increases the odds that you spend a lot of money not pulling it out of the box. Just a thought. But that's up to you. You are, after all, the captain of your own Pokeship. Gillespie. Wow, this music's terrible. This is a top Nintendo song? I don't think so. Connor Gillespie. How many spots left in the fossil? All the spots, mister. Well, the fossil goes on for 22 spots and gives you a chance for a fossil booster pack. It's really nice. Can I order My Little Ponies? I wish you could order My Little Ponies, but they're on the way. They're not actually here, okay? So they're not here yet. That's right, you heard me. They're not here yet. My Little Pony on the way, everyone. back in the day when I was a young whippersnapper, which means just a few years ago, well, really it was a long time ago, wasn't it? Let me think. I'm 32 today. I would have been about 22. Wow, it's been 10 years. Oh my God, dude. So I would have been 22 years old working for Coca-Cola, and I was selling goods on eBay. That's right. Even back then, I was selling things online. And one of the things I would sell were clearanced My Little Pony t-shirts, because you could buy them on clearance for like $7 to $8. And then you could sell them online on eBay for like $25 to $32, especially if it was a sort of like an out-of-print t-shirt. You could do that. So I was making bank on My Little Pony. And if people are still buying My Little Pony, I'm in. I'm all in. Mr. Connor Gillespie, 1 pack of Shining Fates. Are you here? Sneep. Okay, he wanted 1 pack of Shining Fates. He pulls... Oh, there we go. It's the Coomed Out Ice Trainer. I knew it. Not bad, not bad. She has a very tight little smile, just like she has a, well. So, Connor with the C, right? You're going to be up top, if I recall. Are you up top? I think you're up top. Unless we just shipped you. Mister, what's up, Emily? Here we are, Connor Gillespie. We must have just shipped you. Dooba-dooby-doo. Connor. So Connor's done. That was from yesterday night. So we just did that. Now, Andrew Briggs also made an order last night. Let's see. Here it is. Yes, 3XY Evolutions for our friend Andrew Briggs. Let's go ahead and get these sneaked. I'll trade you my Jirachi for a Hoops box. Really? I might take you up on that offer for a Hoops box, huh? For a Hoops box. Starmy. Oh, man. Starmy break. You know, it's a good time to be making me offers like that because I don't know if I mentioned it to you guys, but I'm running pretty low on slabs. I wish PSA would finish their freaking gradings on our stuff. Somebody was mentioning that PSA claims to be caught up to September. No, they're not. That's not true because we have orders all the way back from July, and they are not back. They're like in the assembly process of the grading. And 2 of them, we got 2 large orders with PSA, and they are not caught up to September for us. So maybe it's more like they don't really consider the check-in time as part of the official time, but we do. And it's silly not to if you think about it, because your customer's really actually been waiting that long. Pikachu, Charmeleon, Charmander. Try to get you all the cool ones out of here. Doug Trio, I barely know her. Doug Trio, when your girlfriend has Doug Trio, wait, what was the previous title? The previous title was... Hold on. I wrote it down just so I couldn't mess this up. Once she's had Doug Trio, right? Here we go. Once she experiences Doug Trio, she can't come back to Diglett at home. Huh. I think I modified that. All right. So we're good there. I could do my little drawing finally. Well, I'm not going to do that. Now I've ruined the Doug Trio. Okay. There you go. Would I be ruining it or would I be enhancing it if I drew on it? Probably enhancing. All right, and that was for our friend Andrew Briggs. Did he say he need a new bag? He does. Mr. Andrew. Oh, we're running low on baggies. Mister, how much for that? Neo Lugia. He's pretty expensive. Yeah, he's a pricey card. I wouldn't tell you how much he costs because I can't sell him to you, I'm afraid. Somebody already bought him. Andrew Briggs. Whoop. Andrew. Congratulations, Andrew, on your Doug Trio. Now, for tonight, we had Jared Sigmund. Mr. Jared was so excited that he did a pre-order. Oh, hold on. Not Jared, not yet. Not Jared yet. We have somebody named Dan Newman. He pre-ordered first. Let me make sure, yeah. Dan Newman says, Mr. Newman, back at it again. Congratulations on the new house. Hard work pays off. Thanks, man. He says, I've got a bag on the table there. Hopefully don't need those pity pulls. He wants 3 battle styles. 3? Oh my god, that's a giant spider. Look at the spider. He wants to give you all a kiss. Dude, this room gets spiders. We should get like pest control. Mr. Donation, hold on, it's from Mr. Alex. How many of my slabs for half of an Evo box? Oh, good question, Alex. Well, Alex, I would have to go look up all of your slabs. We could certainly arrange that for you. I'd be happy to help you with that if you're looking to open up a bunch of Evo. However, I don't think we could do it in the middle of the stream, so it'd be better to do it after the stream. Okay, especially if it's going to be multiple slabs, and we haven't talked about it yet. So 3 battle styles. I don't know, maybe we can arrange something very quickly. Battle styles, battle styles. Beats Bears Battle Style Galactica. Man, Spider's gonna come down here and give you guys a kiss. We about to smooch. Spider's here for the show. Grab the pokies and run, mister. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a spider crawling up my leg eventually, because that's the second one we've seen, unless it's the same spider. Hopefully they're not brown recluses. You know, when I was a kid, we were a real small home, real big family of 11 children, and all the boys were made to sleep in the basement. And all year long, we had brown recluses. And I never forgot this. I was laying in one of the rooms. I was sleeping in an office room. It wasn't even the bedroom. I was just sleeping in the office room. And I woke up to the feeling of something crawling on me. It was, in fact, a brown recluse. It was crawling on my face, which is why it woke me up. So I had a brown recluse crawling on my face one morning. It was really, really gross. Okay, 3 battle styles. 1 live custom booster. Aha! I've got you covered, fam. Your live custom booster is 2 Lost Thunder, Japanese. 1 NBA Hoops. Oh my god. What kind of spider is this? You know, it doesn't look like a brown recluse. It looks like a common wolf spider. That's what it looks like. He just wants to be friends. But we had a brown recluse infection in our home. He says, I have a CGC slab and I want live shipping. It says, Dan Oldman. You got it, Dan. No, I'm Danger Dan. Mister, what are the odds someone pulls a gun on me at Meijer when I'm there getting pokies in about 4 hours? Very high, I hear. Very, very high, if it's anything like Target. They're going to jump you and say, give us all the pokies right now, mister. And you're going to go, yeah, not on my life. And then you got to run away from them. They're going to chase you down. And you're going to fight for your pokies. And you're going to ride for your pokies. So there's Dan Newman. Hello, I'm back. Hello, back. So this is for Dan. Oh, man, the spider's getting real close. This is for Dan Newman. He's crawling up that wall. The itsy bitsy spider. Mister, do you know what CGC system... Oh, I didn't get to finish reading that. What's up, Badge Man? How's it going, Snorlax? Sneep. How many mods in stream tonight? Do we have any moderators? Super mods. The best thing about the mods is how much they get paid. They're like wealthier than I am. I don't sit around trying to figure out what kind of spider it is. I take my shoe off and put him in forever sleep. Here's Blipbug. I'm mod. Caitlin, will your stomach ache? There's Alex. Alex is the #1 moderator. Mimikyu, Mr. Trump will start his big rallies again in about a month. Really? It's not even an election cycle yet. TCC, you on that League of Legends. I do not play any League. My wife played an awful lot of League of Legends herself, though. Then we played, both I and my wife, we played a ton of Smite. So we played lots and lots of Smite, but I never played League of Legends. All right, you got Mimikyu. Mimikyu? Yeah, that's right, out of Battle Styles. All right, and from your Lost Thunder, you've got, it's Blissey. How enchanting. You ate crab for dinner. Damn, man. All I ate for dinner was beef curtains. It's actually bad to kill spiders. Spiders keep the other house pets at bay. Well, it's not bad if you avoid getting bit by a spider. So here we go. We've got Mark Gasol, Russell, D'Angelo. I like the name D'Angelo. Here's Anne Fernie, Miles, Paul George, Vanity Plate, huh? And then you have Sadiq and Tyler Bay. Sweet. Wellix is here. Muck, don't you mod for Poke Rev? Mister, does PSA grade Pokemon tops booster packs? Yeah, of course. 1,000 for a box of Evo. There we go. Ooh. PSA grades everything. They do offer the ability to grade more cards than their competitors. That is a nice thing about PSA. In fact, that's one of their leading, I would say one of their leading competitive advantage. Okay, here we are. Dude, this spider's like right next to my hand. You guys want to see it? He's right there. While I'm doing my stuff, he's crawling around going, you want to be best friends? Oh, gross, dude. Don't climb on the... He's going to climb on the baggies. Don't do it. Oh, no. He's going to do it. He's so gross, dude. We could, like, catch him and put him in a jar. Nasty. Give him a smooch. Smooch. Toro Teal says, I don't love this. Okay. Let's get our friend. Oh my God, he's so gross. He like jumped. He jumped when I touched the bag. Let's get Mr. Newman shipped. Maddie's like, no, 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 no. Smooch. I should start watching from the computer. The computer. A phone is a computer, silly. All right, here we go. I heard that the spider wanted to know more about where you live, Maddie. But I wanted to be timed out there. Boop. I'm surprised neither of the cats are trying to eat it. Mine would. Yeah, maybe that's why little white kitty had a big lump over her eye. Maybe she tried to eat a spider earlier. Okay, let's get this label printed for our friend Dan Newman. No, I'm Dirty Dan. I shipped something to Bulgaria today. How cool is that? Ooh, do you guys recognize this music? I recognize this. I played this when I was a little kid. I mean, like real young. Super Mario World for the Game Boy. And the name of this song is Bibarudo Kingdom. A lot of people never played this Super Mario. If you don't recognize this song, you may have never played it. Okay, we need a label. Okay. Boop. Now, Mr. Dan, I'll go locate your CGC slab and we'll get you live shipped right now. Wow, this room's too crowded, man. We might have to move the whole operation downstairs because this is just too crowded. Here it is, Dan Newman with your Ampharos. It's Ampharos. I got lots of bubble wrap. And I need a box. Here we are. All right, Dan. Dan, your live shipped. So, I forgot to mention, we are restocked on Matchless Spider. So we got lots more Matchless Spider. He just wants to reach out and smooch ya. Mister, what's the Mario game you played? I played lots of Marios. An average person can eat 2 pounds of insects in their lifetime and not know it. Okay, now for Jared Sigmund. Can you believe we're still only trying to catch up with the pre-orders and we still haven't even started taking actual orders? Holy. Yeah, Matchless Fighters is back in, guys. All the good stuff from a fresh case. Definitely full of Moltres. You met the voice of Mario? That's very cool, Alex. There we go. So sport cards have actually been pretty popular on this channel. And I will always be a Pokemon card collector first, but I am going to be offering you guys sport cards just for fun on the side. Wink, wink. And I forgot to mention another thing. My Little Pony isn't the only thing coming soon. We also have 2020 Panini Prism football cards from a hobby box coming soon as well. They were really expensive. I was surprised. I was like, Jesus, I thought Pokemon cards were expensive. Apparently, Pokemon cards are cheap, and you guys don't appreciate that. Because those frickin' sport cards are definitely more expensive than Pokemon's. Okay. Jump over here. Jared Sigmund. He also wanted 5 live custom boosters. You've got it. 5 of them. Mr. Jared. Those are some weird looking Pokies. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, you were so close to the next one. Oh, no, mister. Oh. We will get you... Well, let's go through your hoops and see if you pull, like, LeBron James Slam or something. Generations. That sucks. You were so close to the next one. Here goes. Kobe Slam. Let's see if he pulls Kobe Slam or some other really hot card out of the NBA hoops. And if not, we'll get him a pity pull. 2 autos per box. I want an auto. Yeah, we got some NFL Prism cards. I believe that football was the most upvoted sport when we took a poll in the Discord. It was actually football followed by basketball. Very interesting. Okay, here we are. You like turtles? Oh, mister. Marcus Smart, Marcus Morris, Harrison Barnes, Rudy Gobert, Troy Brown. Here's Ja Morant and Tyler Bay, Theo Maledon. Malden? You like eggs. Me too, mister. Mister, I have a few unopened boxes of sports. I could maybe trade for credit, says Jeff Leon. Yeah, you probably could. I wouldn't be very good at trading for those, though. I have no skill. No, I don't know if I could do that unless it was like a sealed case or something, actually. Okay, pack number 2. Pascal, Malik, Aaron, Jeremy. Here's Hampton Slam. All right, Trey Jones and Emmanuel Quickly as well. Sweet. Emmanuel Quickly. So who can tell me what the number 1 most valuable card in this set was? Mister, what's your worst fear? Probably dying. You would think that when you put up a list of worst fears, everyone's got their own, like, distinct cool thing. But really, it's just, in the end, it's dying, isn't it? Because if you can live through something, it's not really that scary, is it? You know, having kids... Romeo Langford, Anthony Edwards, and Sadiq Bey. Some people are scared of being in a bad relationship. Some people are scared of going broke. But really, it's just dying, isn't it? That's the number 1. Update on P-Dogs? Yeah, there is an update. We haven't talked to them or anything, but we went out yesterday, and what we noticed is a neighbor 2 doors down. He was letting his dogs roam free, too. So, but he was actually outside with his dogs, but they were just all over the place. They were in our, it's sad, we're like sandwiched between people who just let their dogs run all over the place and the dogs were just running all over our driveway and yard. And I'm like, wow, this is horrible. So I guess it's a thing out there that he has dogs, and I guess maybe this old couple has dogs, and just zero respect for any of the other homes. Pretty bad. All right, here we go. We've got Reggie, Dante. Here's Jordan, Bradley, Andre. Here's Kemba. Is it Kemba? Yeah, Kemba Walker. Udoka. Azubuyuk. I can't say his name. And Malachi Flynn. Time for an electric fence. Maybe. Is that a thing? No, that wouldn't work unless they had like an electric collar or something, right? I'm not going to build a fence. You guys have to understand these homes they're pretty close together, just like any regular suburbia. Okay, it's not like there's huge spread out yards. The yards are actually quite small. The front yards are very small. And so, and then you have your driveway and your doorstep and where you put your stuff, and the dogs are just running all over it. They run in my backyard. They run on my back deck. You guys got a deck on your home? Imagine some other person's dogs hanging out on it. It's just, it's not the thing to do. Here we go. We got Otto, Eric, Danny Green, DeMar, Thonmaker, Clay Thompson. Oh my God. There we go. James says rat poison and steak. I would never hurt the dogs. It's not the dog's fault that they're allowed to do whatever they want. But I just wish that the owners of the dogs understood some people want their private property to be actually private, right? What's the music in the background? Sounds like some kind of Mario Kart music. Delfino Square, Mario Kart DS. Most backyards have fences. Leonard Wood didn't have back fences. What? Feed the steak to the old people? Maybe I would do that one. Okay, so we've got Wancho. Is it Wancho? James, Devin, Booker, Victor, Malik, Chris Paul, Tyrese, and Xavier. Xavier's a cool name. Got X in the name. Sounds like you're a mutant. Feed the steaks to the old people. All right, here we go. You only cook steak when it benefits you. We've got Seth, Curry, Brandon, Daniel. It's funny, I'm starting to recognize some names. We've got Cam Reddish, Harry, and here we go. What do we got? Bradley Reel, Robert Woodard, and LaMelo. You did it! What's up, James O? How's it going, man? Pulled Tom Brady yet? That's right. We're going to pull Tom Brady out of the basketball cards. Okay. Oh. And Bradley Beal. Real? Notice Beal. Here we go. They're going to get a hole in one. I'm going to get a hole in. Here's Chris Dunn, Kendrick, Tori, Christian. Who's this? Isaiah Stewart, Patrick Williams, and Devin Vossel. All right, here's the Devin. So far, we haven't seen the hottest pack in the bag yet. Devin, Patrick Williams. Where are the golf cards? Hey, man, apparently those are a serious business, the golf cards. People trying to collect that Tiger Woods. Oh, here we go. Look at that. I felt it immediately. So you could not trust people with loose packs because they would just be able to pick up the fattest pack and know that they've got the hit. Okay, we've got Andrew, Kyle, Cry. Is it Cry? No Bamba? What's his name? Isaac Okoro, Paul George, Nico Mannion, and Grant Riller. Okay, we'll do the jersey shirt in a moment. Oh, these are the 2021 Hoops. They have been very popular. I'm not going to lie. You guys are buying these out in like 2 streams, and it impresses me how much interest there is in these basketball cards. Okay, let's go ahead and sneak the side of this. Not that you guys don't go through a colossal volume of Pokemon too. You do. Why do all these Pokies have an orange ball and not an ultra ball? I know, right? Pikachu, he throws the ball at him. Okay. Yeah, but Hoops is like Steam Siege's sport cards. Is it? Austin, Kristaps, Cody, Darius, CJ McCollum. We've got Goran Dragic, Elijah, and CJ Ellaby. Ooh. Donruss are just as good. So Donruss and Prism are the two names that I'm associating with these cards. We got Hoops, Donruss, Prism. Donruss blows! We got JJ Redick, Jason, Patrick. Here's Donovan, John Wall, and who's this? Raptors, Toronto Raptors. Is it Lou Williams? Oh, God, man. Why they got to be like this? Skylar Mays and Peyton Pritchard. And that's the whole box of NBA. Whoops. Dude, this spider is just chilling with us tonight. Have you guys seen the spider tonight? Mr. only buys sport cards when it benefits him. There we go. LaMelo Ball, the best hit in the set. NBA Hoops, he from the Hornets. Oh, cool. Well, we got that one, right? Okay. Did Jared need a new bag? I don't remember. So Jared also pulls this lovely Generations. Here you go, Jared. Sleep. Jared, I'm sorry about your live packs. You got to be careful with those, okay? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, my God. You do not need a pity pull, mister. You've got Graveler, which isn't important, but you also pull Charizard. Oh, there's also a Vaporeon EX. Holy. Hot booster. Mister, that was the pack to pull. That's holographic Charizard from Generations. Congratulations. Get you the Graveler as well. Woo! All right. Very nice. So I don't feel bad for you at all now. And we're just going to let it go. You basically overpaid for a Generations pack, but then it pulled you Charizard and Vaporeon. How can I feel sorry for you at that point? Jared's like, yes. See it again? Let's take a close look at it. He looked fairly well centered, maybe a little thinner on the left, but only slightly. I'm not seeing a print line, am I? Not seeing an obvious print line. The back looks okay. Well, I'm a little worried about that right there. It's not quite like a white dot, but it's similar. And here's Vaporeon EX. Lovely. All right. So Vaporeon EX and Charizard for Jared Sigmund. And you've got a bag right here. Except now you're going to have a really large bag. LaMelo Ball, PSA 10, good money. Oh, nice. Sounds like Jared had a decent round. Congratulations, Mr. Jared. Now your bag is huge, and we're going to place it on the sidebar. Thank you so much. Are those for Snorflakes? What? Okay. Time to refresh and see if anyone wants to open some Pokies tonight. Probably not. How's it going, Karen? Karen says, how do I buy Pokemon cards? Karen Unique. You will want to head over to the description, and there's a link with instructions. That link will take you to our Discord server, and the instructions is a channel in the Discord server, and it'll basically explain everything, okay? I should update that whole system. All right. Oh, there's a few orders. Actually, nothing too crazy so far based on this. So there's been a few orders. That's it. Early stream tonight. I'm out of here. I'm going back to bed. Mister, it's a $9 fee to send Ethereum right now. Jesus, that's crazy. Ethereum, by the way, guys, has recovered a lot from its previous dip. And so has Doge. Doge has recovered a lot too. And that's because Dogecoin is going to be offered on Coinbase, and there's speculation that Dogecoin will be made more efficient, and instead of being proof of work, it'll be made proof of stake. And probably that doesn't mean anything to you, but basically what it means is it's energy consumption to actually do transactions on Dogecoin will go down if they did that. And right now, that matters to a lot of people. In particular, it matters to Elon Musk, and apparently he's the magic wizard man who can make the price go up or down on cryptos just based on his latest tweet. It's insane. Over 5,000%. What? Bitcoin was like 40 per transaction. Jesus. 40. That's so many Pokemon cards you could have opened, you know? The transition to proof of stake is not a flick of a switch. That's probably true, John Lohman. I haven't done any software programming for any crypto at all, so I know about as much as you guys do. But you know, I think part of it has to do with like how inefficient mining is. If I kind of understand some of it, people who are doing mining, they compete for jobs, and so sometimes you can have two groups trying to. Oh,
Mister, the stream will blow up to 1,000 viewers once My Little Pony is in stock.
thanks, GJM. That's right. We're going to the moon. 1,000 viewers, maybe, no, but probably not. But that'll be fun. Mister, I mine 2 ETH per month for $600. Oh, very cool, man. Yeah, you know, actually, my wife, she was thinking about getting into mining as a sort of side hobby of her own, and I'm encouraging her. But it's hard to tell if it would be worth the money and the effort, or if she should just actually buy, like Ethereum. And that's something she's researching, but she can't make up her mind. Mister, should I buy Dogecoin? Serious question. I have a little bit of Dogecoin myself, not a lot, and I think Dogecoin. I just don't know. Dogecoin's market cap is 70 billion, which if you Ethereum's like 500 billion. I think Bitcoin was like 900 billion. So Dogecoin definitely has room to grow. It reminds me of like the GameStop thing. Like GameStop is still doing pretty well. The stock price is really high compared to where it was. It just depends on what people choose. It actually shows you how shaky cryptocurrencies are. It's just whatever everyone settles on. And I don't really feel like Dogecoin offers very much that's different from the other cryptos, other than the fact that it gets hyped. So it's hard to say, but I do own some. I do own some Doge because I suspect it will go up, but I mostly own Ethereum. There was an 8K viewer stream. No, I think it was bots. Altcoins are the way to go. That's right. You're talking about Dogecoin. Let's talk about Cumrocket. I want Cumrocket to the moon. Okay, so tonight we have Adam Vinson, who says 1 silver lance. Yes, the silver lance packs right now are $5 a pack. So now's the time to get your pony out and snipe. I want My Little Pony. It's on the way. It's on the way. I did my research too. I got his My Little Pony base set. Okay, the base set. I did my research. I'm sorry, buddy. Just gold packs. It was a single pack, so this is not super surprising. Trey Booker, he says 2 live custom boosters. Well, Trey Booker, it is your lucky day. You're going to be picking up Generations pack and a Psychic Energy. Oh, mister. Why didn't you even say so? Mud going to the moon. I know. If you don't have Cumrocket, what's wrong with you? I told my wife maybe she should just do that, is play around with buying altcoins, because she's trying to find a hobby for herself to do. She sees me do this card hobby, and she gets like jealous. She's like, man, you really got something you like to do. Here's Magmar, Slurpuff, and another Vaporeon. Hot, hot, hot. All right. Vaporeon EX. How much for Generations pack? They're not for sale. They were just in the live custom booster this time. Kind of like the Topps cards were just in the live customs. They were special. Have her search up Vivi. What? She needs on OnlyFans. Well, she does have the nicest feet I've ever seen. Did you guys see that? Who was here for the You Up thumbnail? You remember that one? That was not too long ago. That was when our friend Nogla joined and donated all these cards. But we took that down and replaced it with the Nogla thumbnail, so we could reuse the other thumbnail if we wanted. Okay, that was for Trey Booker, and you actually did pretty good there, Trey. That's pretty good, picking up Generations Booster Pack and actually pulling a Vaporeon EX out. Oh, and Trey Booker has the Gyarados Secret Rare. I remember that. I told my wife, I was like, you're not even charging money for that picture? Oh my God. Cristova Martinez. 1. Darkness Ablaze. Darkness. Dude, this spider's just chilling like a spider villain. Maddie says, can I be one? Look at that. Oh man, he just wants to crawl all over you while you sleep. Ew. They're so gross. Imagine those little legs crawling all over you. And you know, it's crazy how fast they're very small, but they can run so fast. It's disgusting. They're going to run right at you and crawl up your leg. Okay, Cristova. He says, I also have a bag. He says, I have a bag. It's also my birthday's. All right, 1 booster. Only hot pulls. No promises. Burn the whole house. It's Solrock Dracovish. Woohoo! Small wolf spider. He wants your toes, mister. Well, he wants a meal is what he wants. And if he doesn't eat, he is going to be very hungry. Yeah, if you think about it, you know, spiders and all that, they got to kill to eat. And then if they don't, they starve to death. Hey, mister, is that the new house? It is the new house. It's so new. Cristova. Let's see if we can find you. Here's Benjamin Garcia. Holy. Mr. Benjamin. Christian Torado, Christopher, Chris Garcia, Rauchi, Chris Garcia again. Is it the same guy? Christian Gutierrez, Carlos, Charlie, Brian, Bill, Brian. And I can confirm that you're not in here. Cool. No kitty gonna be on the right, not on the left. Woohoo. What? Connor Gillespie? Oh, you're saying now. That's right. Well, she's asleep in the other room. My wife's out there sleeping, so the kitties have company. Here we go. All right, Cristova. Now you got Solrock. Next up, we have Arturo Perez. 1 Opus 1, please. Spank it for luck. All right, you got it. Oh, wait, we've got one right here. So for those of you who are watching who weren't here yesterday night, this is Final Fantasy Opus 1, the base set for Final Fantasy. This is out of print Final Fantasy. Here goes for Mr. Arturo. Sneep. What's the next large? You know what? I don't have it set up. What do you guys want for the next large? Let's hear some ideas. It's Jessie. Woohoo! I don't know who Jessie is, but she appears to be a special. You've also got Shiva, Warrior of Light, Riku, and the Emperor. A slab? Ooh. Waifu cards. You want waifu cards? Sending in all the waifu cards right now. Mr. Arturo, didn't you have like a huge bag? Thinking. Can I do a flip? Yeah, if I wanted to break my neck. Need anime cards? Whatever you want. All right, Mr. Arturo. Wow, that's quite a large bag. There we go. Next up, we've got Ryan. Ryan Fjelsted. What's up, man? He says 10 McDonald's packs, 4 silver lance. I need a new bag. What's up, man? So we still got this 1 McDonald's pack from yesterday and 5 silver lance, huh? Silver lance. Silver lance. Give me a moment. Yep. My circumcision scar is brutal. They mutilated me. Oh, mister, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mister, do you have a flashlight for the trick on the McDonald's pack? I've never tried it. I've heard about it. I'm aware of it, but I've still never tried it. Maybe I'll get a sealed box. I'll snipe all the Pikachu, Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaurs out, and we'll grade the rest of the packs together. It'll be cool. All right. 10 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did the trick on my pack. I have a Poplio in mine. Oh, interesting. Do you have a spare phone? Use your flash. I don't have one spare while we're streaming. I could take my wife's phone, I guess. Large for a few vintage Japanese packs. No, I don't want to do that. The Japanese packs, I've been holding on to those suckers. Oh, I almost threw this away. Mister definitely not wearing pants. I never wear pants. I just sent in a little order. Oh, how nice. You've been to McDonald's a lot. You got all those packs, mister. That's right. I was going to McDonald's every night and ordering one pack at a time. Go rob the old people for a light. They can have it back when they solve dog problem. What? What are you talking about? Do you stream in your tidy whities? You assume I wear anything at all? You're assuming I have underwear? I saw your TikTok on the price of the boxes. Maybe one of those for the large. No, we were talking about this earlier. It probably won't be a box of cards. The thing is, with a box of cards, I can just sell off individual packs if I ever needed to sell a box of cards. Maybe a case of cards. How much for those McDonald's? I never got one with the frame. What? Sneep. Oh, you're talking about the little picture frames. Well, I was thinking of selling them for like $1 each or something like that. But not to you guys. Just like a whole group of them. Like maybe 30 of them for like $30 to a reseller or something like that. I don't know. They look like a hassle to ship. They really do. I guess if I was going to sell to a reseller, why wouldn't I just resell them? You know what I mean? Okay, well, you know what? Let's get these Silverlands too. Silverlands. Sneep. Mister, did you know you can see the rookie through the back of Hoops and Donruss? What? Do you have to pay to join your Discord? No, Discord's free. There's no payment at all. It's just a chatting service. We host our whole community from there. It's kind of like Reddit. What do we got? Oh, Volcanion, mister. Sweet. There's Volcanion. Oh, mister. Who's this guy? You got the hiker. Whatever his name is. Very nice. And cold packs. What? I paid him feet pick to get in your Discord. Sure he did. Mister, are you based? I'm pokey-pilled and based. Discord and Reddit are top tier. What do we got? We've got, it's Mudkip. Sweet. Hollow Mudkip. So we all know that the Pikachu is the most valuable card in this set. Could somebody find out what the next two most valuable cards are in the 25th anniversary McDonald's packs? Anyone want to look that up for us? Here's Piplup. Piplup. The Error Squirtle. Here's Sobble. Okay. Well, I mean, besides error cards, Toro Teal says surely Charmander. So Charmander's the second most valuable. Cool. Good to know. Ah, here's a non-hollow Pipichu. Okay, we'll sleeve him up. The Charmander. I think it's Charmander and Bulbasaur. No, I was never a fan of Bulbasaur. Never a fan. I found in my collection of things I needed to sort through, I found a German Bulbasaur just today. Poplio, yeah, I was doing some cleaning. Poplio, what do we have here? Torchic, oh my gosh, is Torchic torture? Come on, Hollow Pipichu. Oh, I said it and we pulled it. That was like magic. Look at that. Oh, man. Beautiful. Congratulations, Mr. Ryan Fjellstead. You certainly went deep for it. All right. Pikachu, Totodile. If you didn't pull that Pikachu, I swear to God, like 5 people would have jumped in. And Squirtle. Squirtle and another non-hollow Pikachu. Okay, there's Pikachu and a very nice looking Squirtle. Very good. I've opened like 12 with none here. I'm sorry. When do you stream? When do I stream? I stream late night every night, all 7 days of the week. On a rare occasion, I'll be late to the stream or I won't stream, but that's pretty rare actually. Okay, Mr. Ryan said he needed a new bag. You got it, Ryan. Welcome back. I think you did very well this round. How much McDonald's Pikachu going for? A lot, apparently. Mr. Only streams when it benefits him. Yeah, I've been getting some really nice messages from people who are saying they love the consistency and they realize how much effort it takes to get all this done. It's a lot of work. Mr. Ryan. Mister. I'm going to place you up top, okay, Ryan? Did you get my order, mister? I'm sure I did, but there's going to be a wait time, okay? So after Ryan, we've got Jeff Leon. Jeff says, still need that Pikachu, 2 McDonald's packs. Oh, no. He ordered that right after the Pikachu just got pulled. One and 2. Oh, wait, right. These have these little goofy little frames in them. You just got 360 no-scope sniped, mister. But who knows? There should be potential for a second Pikachu to show up right now, right? Or else it wouldn't be random. Maybe it'll happen. I want to be like the people that go to cards. What? I still remember when I pulled the Pikachu in my first pack. Well, Piplup. Oh, no, but he's thin on the bottom. That's no good. Yeah, he's pretty off-center. How about this pack? Why are these so off-center? Oshawott, and he is also off-center. What is going on? It's from the same exact box. So inconsistent, really. All right. That's for Jeff Leon. Sorry about that, Jeff. Some tough luck. Where am I going to find Jeff Leon? Hopefully in here. Jesse, maybe you can get the off-center error grade. He doesn't say... Oh, he also needs a vivid voltage. Okay. Mister, you missed the vivid. No problem. We'll get the vivid. Just noticed that in the message. Yeah, the OC grade. You might be able to get the OC grade. I mean, those are always interesting, right? Okay, I didn't see you in the JE box. Let's get that vivid. Jeff Leon, do you have a bag? And do you remember me mentioning where I placed it? Do you buy your Pokemon cards at this store? That's right. I buy them at Kmart, okay? Be sure to look out for the Kmart Blue Light Special. It's funny, I can joke that I buy them at Target, and now that Target's not carrying them either. Luke Zimmerman, Yakov, Giovanni, Jared Sigmund, PetSmart, Edward. You know, it's funny, I don't really feel like digging around for this. I'm going to go ahead and create you a new bag, Jeff Leon. Jeff Leon, right? Hey, mister, how you doing? What's up, Jack Walsh? I'm doing pretty well. Jeff Leon. Okay, Jeff with the J-E. Get off my foot here. My foot's going numb. Mister, this happened last time. Now I have 3. Oh, okay. Well, let me check up top then. Maybe you're up top. That could be the case. It's the double bag. It's the doubled bag. John, Jason, Liam, Loco, James, Kyle. Okay, I'm going to guess that you're in the overflow, and when it's time to ship your cards, just let me know that you've got 2 bags, okay? I'm going to move forward. John Gomia. John says, hey, mister, can I get 1 live, 1 DBZ evolution, 1 maximum gold, and 1 opus? Wow, that's a complicated order. Let's get it all together. You got the opus. You got the maximum gold. I can barely reach it. And DBZ evolution. So Dragon Ball Z evolution is this one. And 1 live custom. Okay. For John Gamia. Stack Attacker. Oh no. I hope I made enough live customs. Oops. You ready? Sneep. Put one of the Lugias in the large. The Lugias are going in. Sneep. Toss it over there. You ready? Aerith. What the heck is an Aerith? You've got Summoner Common. That's not what we're looking for. Noosh, Dodge, Yuffie, more like Sniffy, and Furion. All right, mister, nothing too wild coming out of that base set Final Fantasy pack. I mean, similar to other card collections, I guess you could say every card is collectible. So Summoner Hollow. For your maximum gold, can we get something crazy out of here? Monster Reborn and Zodiac Trident. Monster Reborn's kind of cool. I hear that's one of those old cards that came back in this set. Yeah, some people were telling me it's a pretty neat card. And Dragon Ball Z Evolution. You ready? I think I'm ready to, well, I don't know. Android 19, Antidote, Drill, Red Robotic Blast, Red Vault, Orange Fracture, Namekian, and Setup. So, for these DBZ packs, I've just been giving the whole pack out. I would actually like to start bulking it, but the problem is it doesn't always have a holo, so I just give the whole thing. All right, there we go. That's for John Gamia. Mr. John. John, I'd say that was a little bit of a tough round. Nothing really stood out to me. What's up, Nick? Let's see, over here. John Gamia, Joseph Gyron. John Gamia. Huh. Did we put you up top? No, I see your bag. You know, we have a real problem with overflow bags right now. I need some sort of new overflow system. There we go. John Gamia. Next up, we've got Jeff Leon, who says, 1 live custom booster. Here you go, Jeff. Ah! It's a fire energy. Ah, man. Just fire. Ooh. And Jeff, I'm sure you've got a bag in the overflow or something. I don't know where it's at. Wes Donini returns. He says, custom booster tonight. I feel a box of Lost Thunder coming very soon. What's up, Wes? But not in this pack. You have a reverse holo. It looks like a reverse holo Persian. He looks pretty cool. Who's this? Beedrill as well? All right, I'm sorry, Mr. Wes. Nothing out of that pack. Let's find Wes Donini's bag, though. I feel like I would have put you up top, Wes. Let's see if I did. In fact, you are not up top. Mr. West. Uriel. Yer. Wayne. Victor. West Donini. Here it is. Okay, we'll kind of toss this over here. Mr. West. Ah, that iconic Zelda music. Gabriel Michael Kargar. He says, can I get a blue hundreds on a brand new shipping bag? Also 1 pack of Sun and Moon Lost Thunder. All right. I'm afraid I must go by Gabriel Krager. Mr. Gabriel. Oh, I was already grabbing the bag. I ate an entire carton of ice cream. Jack Walsh is a member now. Woo! All right. Did you see Coinbase is working on adding Doge? I did see that. In the Hiligo. Mister, you have a nice house, and you deserve it. Because you guys came from nothing. Good for you. Yeah, so if you guys have been watching our channel, and you'd seen our previous... Actually, you can see this on my TikTok channel. I took some film. I took some capture videos of the previous home we were living in. It's just this tiny room. It's just a tiny room we were living in. The condo had a kitchen and then just a little family room. We had a bedroom, and the cats had a little cat room, and the bathroom. It was terrible. We lived like, I'm 32 now, so I've lived poor for a long time. Now we have a nice, it's a nice house, maybe of typical middle class size for where I live in Missouri. But what's nice is we also live on the lake, and we were only able to do that because we work full remote. All right, so Mr. Gabriel, you're gonna get a brand new bag. Here you go. So like all of us, Gabriel, we go by our real names. That's okay. Nothing unusual about that. There you go, mister. Carrying us very fast after they're shipped. So, Mr. Gabriel, let me put you in the G-box. Was that another spider? No, that was a big dust bunny. Can order live shipping and it will be shipped immediately. Do you have any Prism UFC? Would you like Prism UFC? Because all of it's available. It's just a matter of demand. Okay, now we have Sate Perez. Sate wants 2 packs of Dragon Ball Super. You got it, Sate. Dragon Ball Super. So I got it right. I think that was the set you guys wanted. Not the specific set, but the supers, right? Hi, YouTube. What? What is this music? This is like from that new Mario. Okay, we're going to jump to the hollows in the back. Those are the important ones. We got Mecha Frieza and Rose Goku. Okay, pack number 1's not too crazy. It's your birthday in 2 minutes. Quick, get her all the free Pokies. All right, we've got 18 Aid and Trio da Dangerous Fierce Trinity. Why does this remind me of like maybe the furry community? All right, here we go. All right, very nice. Mr. Sate says, yo! Here you go, Mr. Sate. Oh, you got the, is it Gina or Gina? I wanted that card. Oh, very nice. Well, now you have it. Next up, we got Ramiro. Mr. Ramiro says 5 hoops. Oh, man, these hoops. Today's title really resonates with me. I know, right? I was thinking about how hard we work for things that essentially just have made up value. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about how much billions of dollars go into crypto and it's just, I don't know, we just made it up? And same with any fiat currency, we just printed a bunch of paper and said, now this has value. And if you don't believe me, I'll shoot you, backed up by the government. Yeah, it's pretty strange. And cards are similar in that way. They're eye-appealing. They're very nice to look at, but they're just kind of made up. You just kind of created this character called Articuno and said, now you want this. And so we got you know, we got these lives where maybe we don't really know what has meaning or where we go when we die, what happens in the future. And we just kind of fly through life, getting older and older, trying to get rich, trying to buy a home, and in the end, none of it matters. Yeah, some frustrating stuff, but who cares? Let's just open pokies tonight. I don't think about all that. That's terrible things to think about. The only thing that matters is if I pull Charizard. Mister, it's almost tax day, right? The 15th, right? Here goes. So this is for our friend, Mr. Ramiro. Let's see what you pull, Ramiro. We're going to jump down here. You've got, Bradley Beal. Is that who it is? Is Jamorant, I think. And Alexej and Isaac Okoro. All right. We don't want to touch this very much. So that's a Hollow Slams card. There you go. Very cool. Oh, it's the 17th. Okay. He says, yo, that's big. Nice. So you got Hollow Slam, Jamorant. Eat some mushrooms. You'll stop worrying about that. That's right. Do some drugs, man. He's smoking too much pot. Here's Bogdan Bogdanovic, Tyrese, and Desmond. What? Tyrese and Bogdan. He says, wait, was that Jamorant? Yes, it was Jamorant. Okay, next pack, we've got, who's this? The Raptors. I have no idea who that is. The Raptors, Cassius Stanley and Jamas Ramsey? They actually name like multiple people. That's why I never know what this is. All right, let's go ahead and sleeve it up. Boop. It's Vince Carter. I knew that. Come on, guys. You think I didn't know that? Okay, pack number 4. Well, it's your lucky day, mister. That's a good pack. With Kobe White and Chris Paul and Josh Green and Killian. Wait, is it Killian? Killian Hayes. 5 inches is enough. Because she's a size queen. He will in the dunk contest. What? Rookie remembrance, huh? There we go. Here's the Chris Paul. Here's the Josh Green. And the Killian. I like this music, whatever it is. Last pack. Okay, we're going to jump to the end. We'll go through the bulk. Don't worry. So that's Kemba, Aaron, and Obi Toppin. Okay, there's Obi. I've literally only heard of like 1 in 100 of these people. I know Kobe Bryant. Okay, time for the bulk. Now, I think in the bulk, we have seen a LeBron James before. We'll keep an eye out for that. Kevin, Jimmy, Will, Andre, Brooke, William, RJ, Thomas, Jarrett, Frank, Carmelo. It's going to be upside down now. Devont, Steven, Josh, OG, Robert, Lonnie, DeAndre, Montrezl, Eric, Zach, Jaron, and Joe Inglis. Okay, so for your consideration. Very nice, mister. That's all for you, Mr. Ramiro. I noted that you did pull one of those jersey cards, which is kind of like, in my opinion, it's like the hit in the box, right? There's a box of 10 packs, and only one pack has that jersey card. No Ashley Ketchum card. By the way, does he need a new bag? He says, I have a bag. You have a bag. Okay. Let's try it real fast. You're right. It was 11 packs. Here we go, Mr. Ramiro. Listen to that music. Oh man, they got the electric guitars going. Jesus. Next up, we got Tyler McKeel. He says, yo, 2 live custom boosters. You got it, Tyler. Pack number 1, Hollow Slowbro. Okay. And pack number 2, Gardevoir V. Oh, that's a vintage card. That's base set 2 Psychic Energy. Very cool. And that is for Tyler McKeel. Let's go find your bag. Tito, Toro, Teal, Thomas, Trenton, Tyler Aldolfson, Tim. Here we are, Tyler McKeel. Welcome back, Tyler. Tyler, I thought that was going to be the hot pack. Boop. Isaiah Cantu says, 2 Hidden Fates. First time ever opening Hidden Fates. Fingers crossed. Blow me a kiss. Smooch. So we don't have Hidden Fates over here. If you can believe it, there was a time in the past where Hidden Fates was cheap. Not anymore. Hidden Fates? I have to Mega Mewtwo. What? Are we about to smooch him? Mister, how is the line tonight? I made an order but didn't realize I wasn't live. Well, I don't know your name and PayPal, so I can't help you with your position in line. Remember, if you guys are ever like, where am I? I have to know who you are. Here we go, 1, 2. There is a little bit of a line tonight. It started out slow, so I don't know if we'll have a crazy line like usual, but it hasn't been too crazy at the start. Sometimes it picks up midway. Mr. Isaiah, Sneep. Does anyone know when Papa Joe money will hit? Papa Joe money? What? Oh, you talking about like a 4th stimulus? We don't know if we're getting a 4th stimulus. Here goes Isaiah. Pull in. You did it! You pulled Shiny Full Art Drampa, the one card everyone desperately wants from Hidden Fates. All right, Drampa. Better hold on to that one. And pack number 2. Ooh, you actually got a nice reverse holo. That's Snorlax. But you know what? He's off center. So he's not going to fetch you a 10, but that's okay. He looked nice holding him in your hand. All right, very good. Hitting that full art shiny. Good first try. Because trust me, there are cold tins where you don't even get a single hit. Dramp on me. What? What's it even mean? G-Mac, Gabriel, Isaiah. Here we are. Ooh. My wife and I watched The Labyrinth with her finally. Did you guys know Quip has a huge crush on, what's his name? David Bowie. Shouldn't it even, she's like listening to his music all day again now. I reawoken her David Bowie addiction. Machoke me, Grandpa. What? What are we saying? Donoho says gross. You don't like the not the Pan's Labyrinth. You don't like the Labyrinth, Mister. Yeah, I would say it's not too crazy tonight so far. We do have more orders in. Let's see. No, there's quite a few orders. I think it's because probably there's a lot of small orders then. So we just helped Isaiah, and now we're moved on to, well, wait a second. Okay, we got another order from Andrew Briggs for Darkness Ablaze. All right, Andrew, you were almost missed. When we refreshed, your order showed up beneath Isaiah's. Sometimes that happens. So, for Darkness, for Andrew, Mr. Andrew, you're not jealous about Quip? What, that she likes David Bowie? I don't care. You better not find anyone but me attractive. That's not how it works. GMA is trash can water. What? Melody has become Pokey resurrected. What is it? Resurrected? All right, we got Wigglytuff. Here's Centrit. Are you getting more Supreme Rivalry booster packs? That's right. Here's Mew V. Very nice. All right, we got the Mew V. And oh, what could this be? Oh, nice, dude. Picking up the ultra rare Colossal Gold. Look at that. Very cool. So that was a little bit of a snipe, mister. That came out in 4 packs. That's a hit rate of 1 hit every 2 packs. Jesus. Congratulations to Andrew Briggs. He's got a little baggie right here. Sweet. That's right. You did it. Mom, get in here quick. Mom. Samuel Jepson. 2, Vivid. You got it, Mr. Sam. Can't wait for Vivid Voltage Booster Box reprints. That's right, so I can buy them all up. Greedy guts. I just pulled that Mew V last week from One Darkness Ablaze pack. What? Stop trying to trick us. Here's, Raikou Amazing Rare. We knew there was an Amazing Rare somewhere. Felt like it forever since we pulled one. And Fanpy, he's got a little Teddy Ursa teddy bear. How sweet. So Mr. Sam I am, Samuel Jepson, I think it's time for you to go up top in the S box, okay? All right, you're in the S box now, Sam. Eddie Petty says, trade-off for my PSA 10 Jirachi for a Hoops. Okay, give me a minute. Let me see if I'll take the trade. Man, listen to this music. Some catchy music, man. Well, yeah, I mean, it's pretty close. I think I could do that for you. Let's do it. Eddie Petty, he wants a box of Hoops for a trade on Jirachi. I guess I'll do it. Sounds fine. I'm low on slabs. The thing is, I'm actually low. I'm low on Hoops. You guys are opening all the Hoops. So, I think we're going to run out is what we'll end up doing. Excuse me. Oh my God, I almost killed myself. Let's see, 1 box of Hoops. Yeah, we're gonna sell out of Hoops. I'm gonna go mark the Hoops as sold out. Watch Owit Meisner. That's right, I need to watch out. What would you give me for 10 packs of NBA Donruss? $2 and a loose handy. So, we're marking the Hoops as sold out. They're not technically sold out. There's a few left, but we need to reserve those for people who have already ordered, okay? So don't buy any more. Do not buy any more. And now for Eddie Petty, 1 box of NBA Hoops. You ready? I just seen that Adidas make Pokemon trainers. I gotta get me some. No more Hoops. Yeah, you guys opened all the Hoops I had in like 2 live streams. It's actually pretty wild. Because I thought I had a lot. But apparently not. Oh, okay. So, Mr. Eddie, I'll do the same thing I did for you before. I'll just save you all the bulk. Because we're such good Pokey friends. Sneak. I can't find my booster box. Why, God, why? What? Fat pack first. We'll just do it in order. We got a little lag. Sneak. Here's 2 more packs. And final pack. Man, that Arby's does not digest well. I feel like I have concrete in my stomach. Mary is vomiting? Oh. What are you talking about? Mary's a big hoops fan. She loves basketball. All right, we're going to jump to the end. We'll look at your bulk a little later, okay? We're going to jump to the good ones. So who's this? Joel Embiid? Tyrell Terry? You play game? I play all game. Donruss Baseball. Okay, and here is the third pack. Here's Lori. We also have Carl Anthony. Look at these cards, man. They're so ridiculous. Zeke Nagy and James Wiseman. It's Wiseman. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. You play card game? I play the game. All right, we're jumping to the end. Malachi Flynn, Kira Lewis, and Precious Achiuwa. What? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, next pack. Mr. Eddie pulling. It's Luka Doncic. And then Onyeka and Saban Lee. Very good. Well, hello, sexy man, Mr. Man. Did you just call Mr. Man? Mr. How do I say his name? I don't know how to say his name. Is it Doncic? I have no clue. I'm serious. Ask anyone in the chat. They'll tell you the same thing. Here's Danny Green, Jaden, and Vernon. Okay, let's leave them up. Give me the Mr. Manager right now. It's Doncic. I knew it. It's Doncic. Doncic. Okay. The next pack, what do we have here? We have... Who is this guy? Patrick Williams, Isaiah Stewart, and Jordan Nwora. Oof, LaMelo Tees. You made someone rich. It's Don Shee. Okay. Now this is the fat one. So let's find out what we got back here. Isaiah Stewart. LeBron James vanity plate. And Jalen Smith and Denny. Okay, I'm going to set these down. Let me tell you something. I came from Pokemon. Where's the Pokemon? Have no fear. There are some Pokemons. We have a little bit of sport cards too. And our friend Eddie Petty wanted to open up some NBA hoops. So we're just going to get these open. Here's Isaiah. Oh. Here's... Wow. LeBron James. LeBron James. Jalen Smith. And Denny. Okay, next pack we've got... Do they have shiny players in hoops? Hoops. Here's Terry Rozier, Cassius, and Jamias. Is it Jamias? How many boxes until a full jersey? That's right. We're going to stitch them all together into an actual wearable large jersey. That'd be really interesting if someone did that. Give me a minute. I need more penny sleeves. I only have on Shine. That's right. Me too. Shinny LeBron. Next up, we've got Joel Embiid. Alexej? I think that's Alexej. Alexej. And Isaac Okoro. You thought it was going to be a LaMelo parallel? Me too. That's what I thought. That's exactly what was on my mind. Oop. Mister, where are the lacrosse cards? Getting all lacrosse cards ever made right now. Okay. There's another LeBron James, man. I'll sleeve this one up right now. Okay, there you go. And you've got we'll just flip them all over. Josh Richardson, Aaron Nesmith, and Obi Toppin. Mister, we need tennis cards. Oh, my Lord. We're going to get fencing cards next. And badminton cards. Actually, you know, if there were volleyball cards with only women on it, I could see those selling on this channel. What do we got? We've got, John Morant, Tyrese, and Desmond Bain. All right, there you go, Mr. Eddie Petty. Thank you for the trade. Set this here. Oops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is from that Mario. I want to turn the volume up there. How do I turn the volume up? Oh, it's too late. It's already over. All right, I didn't get to turn the volume up on that. Okay, we're going to go through the book real fast. We got Fred, Daniel, Rudy, Luke, Jonathan, Jarrett, Alf Horford, Troy. Mr. Pick one TCGs to start selling. WNBA or MetaZoo. MetaZoo. Kevin Porter, Wesley, Daniel, Nicholas, John does something. Can't read it upside down. It's hard to read upside down. Okay, there's Carl, Kemba, Lou William, Kelly, Domantas, Matisse, Kyle, Darius, Patty, Kevin, Anthony, Davis, DeAndre, Mike Connolly, Nicola, Kahi, George, Ricky, Malcolm, PJ Washington, Eric, Lonzo Ball, Romeo, Sekou, Nicola, Taurine, I think, Tobias, Duncan, Paul, Tristan, Lori, Draymond, Kentavious, Clint, Buddy. See, that's such a good name, Buddy. What a simple name. Sergey, Luca. Was Luca good? I think someone told me to sleeve up Luca. Jackson Hayes, LaMarcus, and Blake. Okay, we'll go ahead and sleeve this guy up. Cowhee. There you go, Mr. Eddie Petty. How was it? How was that box, Eddie? Was that a good box or a bad box? Sumo cards? I don't know about that. Our soccer football cards are a big thing. Football? I don't think they're super popular. Toss it over there. Pretty bad, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Pretty bad. You think you could get $150 worth of value out of all these? Even if they grade, like if they grade 10, basically. You think you can make that value back from the Jirachi? Isaiah Stewart. Luca. He says, no chance. John L. says, no way. Okay, Eddie Petty. Pitbull? I can't do that for basketball because I don't understand it enough. Okay, who's next? After Eddie, we have to do we have to refresh? No. Sean Leon returns and says, can I try live custom tonight? I'm new here. How's it going? Sean Leon. Sean Leon pulls. Serena. Somebody come get her. Sean will have to create a new bag for you. Mr. Sean. Mr. F. All right, Sean. Can't get that out of my head right now, I guess. Mr. F. Justin Huerta. Hello, Mr. 1. Hidden Fates. You got it, Justin. Mister, are we allowed to know if there's a chance of pulling Topps Pokies in the customs? I'm afraid what goes into the customs stays in the customs. Wait, that doesn't sound right. It's supposed to be like what happens in Las Vegas stays in Las Vegas. No, the custom booster packs are meant to be mystery. Electric energy. So it is simply a very nice surprise if a Topps shows up. And that's part of the mystique of the Pokemon custom booster packs. I'm sorry, Justin. That's a cold one. Mr. Justin. Beach volleyball cards are number 1. That's right. We're getting ladies volleyball. Erica Guzman. 6 Japanese Lost Thunders. Ah, yes. Lost Thunders. I'm a Knicks fan. My box from yesterday were made for me. Okay, we got 1. Give me a moment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Hot yoga cards. Give me some of that hot yoga. Now, he also wants one live custom, right, for Eric Guzman, and he says, I have a bag. Thank you, Eric. So, Mr. Eric. Oh, could it be the hot live custom booster? Box of Silver Lance for our friend Eric Guzman. Silver Lance. Silver Lance. It's pokey time in the city. Mr. Eric, your order just got a lot larger. Order for Andrea Love. You're actually next. No lie. Take a look at this. We're on Eric Guzman right there, and there's Andrea right afterwards. Yeah, you are actually right after this guy. When is it my turn? I just want it to be my turn. My pokies. Talking about my pokies. My pokies. We'll set your beautiful Lost Thunders to the side. You know, the ones that have the hyper rare Lugia in it that you're probably going to pull right now. Knock these down a little bit. And start the sneeping. Sneep. Sneep. The sneepening. Sneep. My wife and I might go out and take a look at some Sea-Doos today, even though we probably won't buy any because it's going to be rainy all weekend. Actually, it's going to rain for the next, 9 days. You got games on your phone? Mister, you got games on your phone? Oh, my God. I know that more than you know. That annoyance that you get from children. Because, again, I was the oldest brother in a family of 11 children. And we all lived together in a small home. Just going to brush over the top of these to get them to not stick to each other. They probably will stick to each other anyways. You know what always chaps my booties? When people call base set 2 second edition, it's called base set 2, bitches. That's called base set second edition. I'm going to go smack them right now. They deserve the smack. Okay, we've got Gardevoir. Is Gardevoir cold? I have so many cards to get graded at preferably PSA right now. Yeah, for sure. PSA, they're not going to open until July, at which point their website will probably break. So I'm not even going to try and grade the first day it's back up because it's going to be pointless. And yeah, it'll be interesting. No smackies, just spankies. Spank! I got so many second edition cards, mister. Mister, don't we all? Here's Volcanion. We all know that you love Volcanion. Cold. Volcanion's kind of dumb. Sandaconda. Some Pokemon are better than others, let's be honest. Here's Tornadus. He's got a little tentacle. Look out, ladies. Bit of a tentacle monster over here. Mystery, it will not break. The hype will die down by then. What won't break? What, the card hype? Dude, the card hype ain't going anywhere. This is the beginning of the card hype. Don't you see? It's the beginning. Here's Tauros. Lipard. Empty. The website. PSA website. Empty. Empty. Here we go. Frostlass. Mom, Mister doesn't like second edition Zared. Apparently that second edition Charizard is pretty valuable if you can get him to grade 10. You know what makes me hate my mom for eternity? When she tells me, but Smitty, Digimons is the same thing as Pokemon. What? But Smitty, Pokemon cards are basically the same as Digimon cards. They're just cheaper. What do we got? Ah! Mister! Mamacita. Mwah. All right. Who's last? Wow, that took us all the way to the end to grab that card. You're doing well. Digimons are the same as Pokemon cards. I think that's what I meant to say. Now, Timmy, your dad and I couldn't afford to get you Pokemon cards. That's why we got you Digimon cards. No, Mom, I don't want those. It's not the same. Timmy, you better appreciate your birthday present. No, Digimon sucks. Sneep. Mom, I want Pokies. Mom, we have Pokemon at home. At home, Digimon. Dragon Ball Diggy Pokemons. These ain't got no cards. You know what makes me hate my mom? That she cheated on my dad and moved us in with the guy and then chose him over her kids. Oh, man. That's the story for some people. Well, it goes both ways. Sometimes the mom chooses the kids over the dad, and then the dad's like, well, you know, flip me for trying to have a girlfriend. Tammy says, Mr. going cray-cray. Better appreciate it, or dad will get the belt. That's right. He'll get the belt and then give you the spankies. What? Blissey. Ah, so blissful. I feel like we just pulled Blissey. Full art Tyranitar. Oh, Mister, will you stop pulling these hot teases? Here's Ampharos. Ampharos. Cold. Here's Typhlosion. It's almost too easy. Lost Thunder packs to the moon. And Umbreon. I know you want that Umbreon. All right. So the clear winner of tonight is Mr. Eric Guzman, who's doing very well. Mr. Guzman. What? All right. Let's check the e-box. That's a PSA 10 Tyranitar. I'd like one Tyranitar. Eric Guzman. He didn't think tonight was going to go so well, but it did. Not bad, man. You know, those Japanese cards, they're easier to grade 10, it's true. They don't always grade 10, but they just do grade easier. I need her. Mister, my mom said, hey, Smitty, did you forget my Mother's Day present? I told her, did you forget that I hate you for buying me Digimons 20 years ago? Let's see who's next. Andrea Love. Mr. 5 Live Custom Boosters 1 XY Breakthrough and live shipping. We do not have a bag. Sounds good. 1 XY Breakthrough. Well, where am I going to find a breakthrough pack? Let's start there. Okay, we got the breakthroughs. Thoughts on the Evolution Zard Hollow? He's the best Zard. I got him as a PSA 10 because I really like that card. And I think over time, he will go up in value. You know how deadbeat dads just say they leave the house for smokes and never come back? My dad said he was going to get me Poke cards and never came back. Mister, we're all crying with you. Max Elixir, I'm sorry. That was a cold breakthrough. Sometimes the breakthroughs are cold. Let's see. And now 5 live customs. Well, you must be a little frightened because Mr. Guzman just sniped. So let's see. Pack number 1, Psychic. Number 2, let me tell you something. PSA 9, number 139 or 137. Let me tell you something. Okay, that is this Kaparaja. You have 3 left. Fighter Energy. Zerork. And this is number 5, Naganadel. Now, that actually is kind of cold because the Kaparaja is not really valued at that much. Yeah, I don't think I made enough live custom boosters. The box is feeling kind of light. Okay, we'll sleeve these up. Andrea. Let's get you some bonuses. No one has ever almost been mugged outside of Target for Digimons. Just saying. Pokies for bad boys. That's right. And you know she likes bad boys. Miss Andrea, let me go ahead and toss these in for fun, okay? You got Charizard VMAX, Charizard SV49, and Charizard base set first edition. If you guys ever want me to add one of these to your bag, I will add one to your bag for $8. And you just tell me which one you want, okay? So we're giving you all 3 of those. And that's because I just want to sweeten up your cards a little bit. Man, that makes your bag a lot heavier. And let me go get you live shipping. Andrea. Listen to that music, man. Print. Doobie. Oh, whoops. I like tore the label. Look at that label. Wrecked. All right, I'll be back. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna trip one of these days. One day, you guys are gonna hear a colossal crash, and it's gonna be me tripping over all this crap on the floor. Miss Andrea. Hold all the pokies. Hold your ears. All right. Andrea, you are live shipped. Let's see who's next. Jared Sigmund comes in with another large order. He orders 10 NBA hoops and 5 live custom boosters. Jesus, dude. So that's why we went ahead and marked the hoops as sold out. Because I figured somebody else was probably ordering them up. Now, we only had 11 packs left, guys. So if you're tired of seeing hoops, we are not having a lot left after these 10. Maddie says hi. Okay, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and this one gets put back. And now let's see what you pull. Good luck to Jared Sigmund after we open these. Now, wait a second. Jared Sigmund, you ordered a box of them last time. Did you believe that a box only contains 10 packs? See, I don't know. Let me go check. So he ordered a box last time, I believe. And I didn't bother checking his math. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Mr. Jared, we got out if you paid for the previous order. I suspect you did, actually. I know. Does it take a second, guys? I had to log back in. Run, Jared. No, it's not Jared's fault. He might not have known that there were 11 packs per box. It's kind of an unusual number if you think about it. But I'm thinking about it. I don't think the math adds up for his previous order. Okay, here we are. Jared Sigmund. So Jared Sigmund ordered 10 NBA hoops last time, and I gave him the whole box. So I gave him too many packs. I gave him 11 packs last time. And so he's already opened. So Jared, I opened 11 packs for you last time. I'm going to take one pack away, okay? I don't think it's the hot pack. So you're all right. So we opened 11 packs for you last time. And this is 9 packs, which brings you to a total of 20. All right. Here we go. That's some scary stuff, huh? That's like $12 whole. All right, here we go. Jared. In before, that's the LaMelo Auto. I noticed the LaMelo Auto. Sneep. Well, I tell you what. If you're wanting to, I will allow you to purchase those last 2 packs. If you're wanting them, Mr. Jared Sigmund. I'll hold them for you because the mix-up is understandable. There might be somebody else who ordered hoops, but you're basically buying out the whole box. So if you want those last 2 packs, I want that 1 pack, says Denise. But you got to tell me right now, Jared, before I open these, okay? Let me know if you want those 2 packs set aside. You got to tell me if you do or if you don't before I open these. All right, and also, let me go ahead and get these 5 packs while you're making that decision. You ready? 5 packs of live customs. We got whatever the heck that guy is. He turns into Serena, right? 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. Oh, no. 5 straight cold packs out of the live customs for Jared. I'll take the one with the jersey in it, says James. I wish it was that simple, James, but they appear to be thin. So both of these are thin. And here's what I'll mention about your other packs. They all appear to be thin too. So these are all thin. And so I don't know what that means. Let me know if you want these 2 because I don't want to open these until you make a decision on these, all right? Let me know. If these are all cold, I tell you what, we are going to get you a pity pull for this over here because your live customs were pretty rough. Charmander. Raichu. I'll get you one more. Just be nice. Rapid. Well, one more. Let's try. Pidgey. All right. We're going to stop there. They all have jerseys. OMG. All right. That's a Raichu from Shining Legends, by the way. Mems are thick, but autos are pretty thin, says Eddie Petty. So Eddie Petty is suggesting maybe one of these packs has an autograph in it. Okay, there we go. Sweet. What do you think, Jared? Mr. Jared. Oh, James Gower was the one who said, Vanny says, hey, yo, Mr. Happy Saturday. I'll just check Discord real fast. I don't see him on Discord either, so he's not trying to message me over there. Some people don't talk over here. Let's go ahead and fix this. There we go. Could be auto if it's not thick. Mister, that's me trying to sing, says Vonnie. Mister. Wow, he's really good. All right, so he's not answering. Those are going back on the ground. They're going to be available to whoever had the next order on the hoops, and I'm pretty sure, I'm confident somebody would have already ordered them. Here it goes, Mr. Jared. Think Jared fell asleep. It's possible. Mister, what music do you listen to? Lately, I've been listening to Radiohead a lot. All right, we're going to jump to the good stuff. Patrick Williams. The autos that you redeem online come in a white card with the redeemable code cover. Theo Meldon and Tyler Bay. I should take a Pokemon card and get the spider to crawl on it and then smash it, and we'll call it the spider card. And you can have it graded at PSA. And tell PSA you want the spider to remain on the card. Okay, next we've got Luca. You got Luca, except it's a special Luca card. This is some kind of special holo of theirs. You almost can't see it. There it goes. Trey Jones and Emmanuel. Usually the last three or the first three packs have the hit. Interesting. Interesting. Mr. listens to Justin Bieber. That's right. Radiohead voice. Pokey. We need a gross emoji. Ugh. Okay, here's Luca. Here's Kahi, Anthony Edwards, and Sadiq. He says, ooh, that's good. Really? Hey, mister, how do you get your cards? I go to no other than Kmart.com and buy all my pokies on Kmart.com. Check it out today and look for the blue light special. I actually like Justin Bieber. Now look at this. This appears to be a flipped over card because it's a signature card. Anderson Varejao? I don't know this guy. Help me out, Eddie. What do you think of this card? Should I be screaming? Okay, he did get the signature. We also have Zion Williamson. Denny's. Luke. Here's Udoka, Pog, and Malachi Flynn. Poop. Eddie Petty says it's a poop card. Oh, no. Okay, we've got one of these jersey swaps. Drew Holiday. He a nobody. Daniel Oturo and Cassius Dogwater. If there was any good guy, but not this guy, huh? Wasted Auto. Oh, man, roasted. Sorry, Anderson. Well, Mr. Jared Sigmund, you had the honor of pulling the auto out of the box, which seems to be more rare than a jersey card. What's the one Radiohead song with the wild cartoon for the music video? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I always thought that was surprising because it had, like, nudity in it. Xavier Tillman and Tyrese. I don't remember the name of it, though. Boop. Tyrese. Rip these autos and jerseys. Yeah, I don't control the pulls. I just pull them. Can you start getting your cards from the alley again? Because those were way more lucky. Were they? I mean, we do pretty good, I would say, with our pull rate. Josh Green, Robert Woodard, and LaMelo Ball rookie. Did you ever see the South Park episode with Radiohead? Yeah, was that the Meatloaf one where they ground up the kids' parents into meatloaf? No, not meatloaf. Was it meatloaf? No, jerky. No, what do they call that? Chili. There we go, chili. I cooked your parents into a chili. Meatloaf. Here's Isaac Isaac Okoro, Patrick Williams, and Devin Vassell. The amount of LaMelo pulls is insane. Is that good? Are we doing good with LaMelo pulls? Scott Tenorman, that's right. Scott! That's LaMelo 5 or 6 now. Kahi. It's Kawhi, but I understand it's hard if you haven't heard it before. I have heard exactly almost 0 of these names. I've heard of LeBron James, Grant Riller, and Nico. There we go. Flip. Oh, listen to those steel drums. The only mellows I like are marshmallows. LeBron James. That's right. Okay. We'll just travel through the bulk real fast. Make sure he didn't pull a LeBron James. Julius, Zion, Andre, Will, Mark, Russell, Thomas, Jimmy, RJ, Markeith, Kevin, Steven, Jaron, Brooke, Willie, DeAndre, Camelo, Devontae, Robert, Jarrett, Frank, Bam, Michael, Josh, OG, Joe, Davis, Zach, Stephen Curry. I think I was told Stephen Curry was good. Also, here is LeBron James. Here's TJ Warren, Cody, Montrezl, Eric, Colin, Marvin, Jarrett, Al, Darius, CJ, and whoever this guy is. Solid card in there if you knew the stats of players. Oh, I know all the stats of players. You know me. I'm a heavy sports guy. I love sports. I watch it all day, every day. Okay, here we go. Here's Stephen Curry. And, oh, this is already sleeved up. Cool. All that for Mr. Jared Sigmund. And what did we do with Jared Sigmund's bag? Here he is. Damn, Jared Sigmund's got a huge bag. What's your favorite sport, mister? Ultimate Frisbee. I don't know. Favorite sport? I occasionally watch the Smite Championship when it comes on live. Is that a sport? Not a big sports guy. I won't lie. I don't dislike sports or people who watch sports. I get it. I just I don't know. I can't watch it. It's weird. It's like it's not maybe if it was like Roman times and the gladiators where they gut each other. So UFC's pretty cool. I like UFC. I'll actually watch some of that, but my wife hates it. She can't watch it for some reason. It's like too bloody or something. Okay, next up we got John Rhines, who says 2 Shining Fates. Mr. John Rhines. Oh, that's Champion's Path. So it sounds like we need more Shining Fates at this point. And if that's true, I need to go find some Shining Fates ETBs. I'll be right back. Man, it's hot in here. I need to go check and see if the heater's on or the air conditioner's on. That's Champion's Path. So I see a box of Shining Fates. Do I not have Shining Fates over here somewhere? Here we go. Alright, we got Shiny Fates. I'm going to go check my air conditioner, make sure it's actually on. I'll be right back. It's so warm in this room. Yeah, it's on. I guess we just don't get good air in here or something. Dude, that spider's been sitting on the wall the whole time. All right, here we are. Back at it. The fun part of sports is the betting. What? Mistress, my bag's still there. How's it going, George Luna? If you didn't order shipping, I guess it would be. Remember that one person got you with the what? Both of these nuts? Would you just get all your Shining Fates? Don't you just buy a case of ETVs at Kmart? Mahasvara, what's up, man? He says, Mister, how much for the Jirachi? Well, Mr. Mahasvara, I was gonna toss it into the custom booster packs, but if you would like it, I could do $132 on it.
Spider now climb onto the fence. Spider do it.
Do it! Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Sounds like a deal. You got it, mister. I told my coworkers about Bofa, and we died laughing. Mahasvara says he's claiming it. He says, that's my Jirachi now. Mahasvara totally would have snapped it up if you let me know before. What? Maha called dibs, though. He said, dibs, 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 dibs. I heard him say it. He was saying it even before you knew. Okay, so John Rhines. What's your price on Shining Fates packs? $2. Boat Babes cars. That's right. We need Boat Babes ASAP. And they have to say boats, boats, boats. Ooh, Toxtricity VMAX Shiny. Not shiny. Rainbow. Hyper. Okay, here we are. Mister, I asked the price of it an hour ago. Did you really? I think I was saying that I probably told you that I was saving it for the custom boosters. If you asked, I was probably saying I was saving it. However, Mahasvara's, you know, I don't mind selling it to him. Need a little favor because he's been around since like the beginning of the channel. Okay, Mr. John Ryan says he's got a bag. Mr. John. Mr. John. Joseph John Rhines. Sweet. And we'll slip this in here. Not bad, Mr. John. Raul Batista, 2 live custom boosters. Raul, let's see if it's your lucky day. Oh, look at this. It is your lucky day. Mr. Jared was 1 pack away from the poll. Boop. PSA 10 SV90. SV90. What's this? Oh, look, it's the Shrine of Punishment. Congratulations, mister. How about 6 months ago when you said sorted cards wouldn't hold value? It's only old guys buying the high dollar cards, not trying to be a what? Did you say sports cards or did you say sports cards? Look at this, it's Mars Shadow. What I'm trying to say is that cards are down, 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 and pokies are up, up, up. Coastal says, how do you feel now? I feel pretty good. How do you feel? Mom, Mr. only sells slabs when it benefits him. Okay, this is Raul Batista. Shrine of Punishment sounds like the next Pokemon set. Oh, no. There we go. Raul. Coastal, I think Coastal is probably disliking something I said in the past. What I was saying was that there's an awful lot of old men, really old guys, who spent millions on sports cards. And what I said was, can those sport cards maintain those $1 million price tags if the children of today are splitting their money between other sets like Pokemon cards? In other words, I think if there was no video games, the next row of children would all be buying sports cards, and those prices would appreciate or hold. However, with kids going off to esports and video games like Pokemon, you're going to lose out on a certain percentage of your child population that is getting into a card hobby. The other problem is this: people aren't having as many kids. So the supply of children who are going to buy your sports cards is actually going to shrink. This is something that coin collectors are already experiencing. And I'm saying that it could be happening to sports cards. So I'm looking at sports cards going, if I buy this $1 million card, will it appreciate 40 years from now, 20 years from now? And I'm saying, I actually don't know. But if I had Lugia, will it appreciate in 20 years? My suspicion is it greatly will. My guess is that the Lugia is way undervalued right now because it hasn't been passed down cross-generationally. All right, that's for Raul Batista. I don't like that, mister. You better pump the sports cards. Happened to stamps too. Fake news. Fake, phony, fake. Ryan Hutch, Raul. Fake, phony, fake. TCC News is the enemy of the people. Sport cards are way, way too overpriced considering the pot reports. It's ludicrous. Mr. is 100% right. Well, I'm not trying to predict what the price of sport cards are going to be in 1 year. I'm saying, what are these prices going to look like in 20 years? You know, a lot of these old guys who do trade sport cards, and they've got lots of money, they are going to pass away. And will their children keep collecting? Who knows? Maybe some of their kids will come over here to video game cards. Oh, wait, I already put his name on it. We're good. And I'm almost certain that they will. You know, there's already a lot of money being pumped into Pokemon cards that would have gone into sport cards, but it didn't. It went into Pokemon. It's almost like the problem with gold today. So why aren't gold prices rising? I suspect they would have. However, I think what's going on is all that money that was going to go into gold is going into Bitcoin, and it's going into Ethereum, and it's going into Dogecoin, and all the gold guys are getting mad. They're like, oh man, what are you guys doing? Come over here and buy the gold from us. And people are saying, nah, we're gonna buy our own thing and have a chance to actually have our stuff appreciate because we're early movers over here. You guys already made the sport cards millions of dollars. We're just gonna be pumping you if we buy your sports cards. So it's a lot of it's a lot of interesting stuff. I'm not saying that you can make money in sports cards. I'm just saying that I see a lot of potential in this new video game stuff like Pokemon and Final Fantasy is another one. I don't think that's going to go away. I think it's much more likely that it's going to grow and people are going to realize that they were a solid investment. So next up we have Alejandro Garcia. 1 live custom and 1 battle styles. Okay, here's the live custom. Oop. Spiritomb. Mister, will you put an option to pay via Skrill? No, I will not. It's going to be via PayPal. You can pay with crypto if you want. So 1 battle styles. Let's find out battle styles. Mister. I have 3 sport cards that's worth like 10 of my Poke collection in worth. Well, I mean, and you could probably buy Pokemon cards like that too, right? So if you want to spend a lot of money, you could buy, you could go talk to SM Pratt and buy one of his ridiculously priced trophy cards, or you can buy first edition Holo Charizard base set, which sells for like 325,000. I think was the last price sold at. Don't forget, like 2 years ago, that Charizard was going, I think, for like $60,000. Okay, Mr. Alejandro. So my point is, it is being adopted by like celebrities and people who are now becoming millionaires, but they're reaching the age of time to buy a bunch of junk, and they're going, what do I want to buy? First edition base set Charizard, or do I want to buy these sport cards? And it's turning out children are playing video games, and not as many children are playing sports. It's just how it's going to be. The population is going to split between video games and sports. Video games didn't exist 60 years ago. So 60 years ago, you just didn't play video games. It wasn't even an option. Now, virtually everyone plays video games. Just basically everyone. Even people who play sports, they also play video games. It's pretty rare to find somebody who doesn't play video games. Now, what I want to know is when are we going to get the Pornhub card collection so we can get all our favorite actresses? There's so much opportunity out there, guys. Alejandro Garcia. Yeah, who knows what the future card collecting holds? It's a crazy time right now. And I think if you're a sports guy looking at your cards going, yeah, I could spend $1 million on that and that'll go up, it's very shaky for you to hear that possibly you're not going to see as much appreciation as you would hope for in 20 years. Just something to think about, though, And it's the same for the gold guys. And it's the same for the coin guys. You know what I mean? Everyone's thinking about this kind of stuff. Where do you really think the most appreciation will occur? Will it occur in sports in 20 years, or will it occur in Pokemon in 20 years? All right, next up, we got Wes Donini. He says, I guess I'll try 4 Silver Lance. You guess? Mister, you better be all in. Committed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, we're all wrong. Because obviously, the set that will appreciate the most will be My Little Pony. Mister, how can I buy cards? How's it going, Wyatt? Wyatt, go over to the description of the live stream and look for the link that says instructions. That'll take us to our Discord community, and it'll take you to the instructions channel. Sport cards will go down in 20 years. No give a F about sports is about video games. Well, no, I don't think that's true either. I don't think that people will not give an F about sports. But what I'm saying is the price of the cards are based on demand. And in order to have demand, you need an increasing population, not a shrinking population. That's like the most important key. So just look at all the sports hobbies and ask yourself, which hobby is going to have the fastest growing population? And I would say Pokemon cards are a pretty good bet. Wes Donini. He says, nah, it's about NFTs. Well, I mean, NFTs are cool, but you can't hold an NFT in your hand. So Pokemon cards, baseball cards, they're always going to have a sort of physical property that NFTs just can't replicate. NFTs will replace physical cards eventually. I don't know if I really believe all that, actually. It's not about video games. It's about your Fortnite and Apex account. Well, I've got Fortnite cards as well. So they printed Fortnite base set. and I bought 2 boxes of it because I don't know what's going to happen. You know, when Pokemon came out, nobody knew that Pokemon was still going to be around 20 years later. Video games were still fairly new in the year 2000, right? So video games kind of blew up in the 80s, and then 20 years later, you got Pokemon comes out in the 2000s, but nobody knew about card grading. Nobody knew that Pokemon cards were still going to be going 20 years later. It's just a fun little thing. Here we are today. Everyone who held on to their Pokemon cards, I mean, if you really held on to them and you had a collection and what you were doing back then was investing, you're a millionaire now. And that's true for King Pokemon, Mr. Gary from Pawn Stars. He was a card store owner, and he held on to his Charizard first edition base sets and collected them, and he's definitely like a multimillionaire now. He's got to be. So it's going to be the same for other people that can predict what's going to happen 20 years from now. It's going to be similar. West Donini. And again, I don't think sport cards are away. I just don't know if they'll appreciate as fast as Pokemon cards will. I don't think they'll go away at all, actually. Kyle Sexton. Sexton? Hey, Mr. Two Silver Lance. All right. He says, I've got a bag. I think probably the hobby I'm most concerned about are coins. Coins could go away. I could see that happening. I worry about gold, silver, and old coins. I think it's a really fascinating hobby, but I'm worried that the primary people into collecting coins are really old guys who nerd out over a coin that was minted like 200 years ago. And I just don't hear a lot of people freaking out about that. And I actually own some. I own some graded coins. I think they're cool. I just don't know who I would show them to. Actually, where are they? I'm going to show you guys them now, but I moved, so I don't know where my coins are. How about crypto coins? So Kyle Sexton. Let's find Kyle Sexton. I don't believe in the whole NFT thing. I want actual physical collectibles. I don't want to show people my phone. Yeah, I'm on board with the same feelings. I'm very mixed on NFTs. Very mixed about it. Kellen, Cass, Kyle. I have an NFT for sale, but I haven't actually accepted any offers for it because the gas prices are so high. I was like, oh. But more importantly, I don't think that NFTs can replace holding an actual physical card in your hand and saying, this is real, it's in my hand. I can hang it on my wall. I can give it to my children physically, right? So if you had a picture of this Lugia and said, it's the only one, I'd say, well, just take another picture and create another NFT, and now it's 2, right? But here we are. This is actually real. It exists, and I know there's a limited number of these. So I think NFTs will have trouble convincing people to replace their card collection with an NFT collection. But I think that NFTs have a lot of promise for video games. So that's what I think NFTs will find a niche in, is video games. All right, next up, we've got Arturo Perez. He says, another Opus 1, I need all the hot babes. Yeah, I think that NFTs have a lot of potential for having unique items in video games, because video games really are all about digital art, right? And so if you can say there's only one of these guns in the whole gaming community for this game, let's say like RuneScape, for example, oh, only one pickaxe like this, and people can trade that around and buy it from each other, that could be a big deal. All right, let's see. Sneep. My Funko shares of stock are waiting for the NFT come up. NFT stands for no furry, no furries tonight. The only NFT I want with me is Mia Khalifa. Long live RuneScape. You have seen it with CSGO knives. All right, here it is. What do we got? Red. Red is an S. It says warrior, huh? I have no idea what red is. It looks like a big moon, and that looks like a behemoth with spears sticking out of him, but I don't know. Odin. Wow, that's really cool armor. Look at that. Gabranth. Here's Sylph and Vanilla. Oh, my lord. It's a starter. Oh, S is starter. Very cool. Okay, there we go. Dragon lore is like 10K. Neopets NFTs are the next move. The next move. Oh, my God. All right. Yeah, I mean, people are always talking about, the most important thing when it comes to hobbies, guys, is to open up what you like. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing. That's where the value really actually comes for all of these. I feel very lucky to be in Pokemon cards. I was in it before Logan Paul did his box break. And of course, I was doing it before Logan Paul's box break because I actually just really love Pokemon cards. I was working on putting together a Team Rocket collection back then. Next up, we've got Jack Walsh. He says, hey, Mr. for Dragon Ball Super Evolution. All right, for Dragon Ball Super. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take an NFT if it can get the kitchen and make me a sandwich. 4 Dragon Ball Super. 2 Jet Black. All right, 2 Jet Black. Let's see. Oh, here's Jet Black. I have a bag, says Jack. Oh. Neopets can exist still? What? Mister, you only support alternative assets when they benefit you. I'm still interested in getting a graded golden coin. But I'm scared that putting all that money into the gold coin might not actually be worth it in the end. I really like gold a lot, but I'm just worried that people are not going to turn to gold. They're going to turn to Bitcoin and all that other stuff. So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. What do we got? We've got Newfound Power Sun Gohan and Basil, Fatal Rampage. Ooh, it says SRs. That's super rare. Take a look at that. Dan, that says furry community all over it. Awoo! Are you DTF or DYF? Wait, did I say it right the first time? Down to YF. No, I said it right the first time. Down to DTY, down to YF. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm new to this. So we've got Bardock and Super Android. Is it DTY, down to YF? No furries tonight. No, it's the other way around, mister. Only furries tonight. Here's Nappa Break Cannon Unleashed. And he is a rare. And Bad Omen. I still have some Neopets. All of this digital nonsense is to separate fools from their money. Nothing beats the physical thing. Just ask my girlfriend. What? You beat your girlfriend? Mister. I wouldn't say that publicly. Made in Charge and Vegeta the Third. Bully all furries. What? Master. I'm over here sitting in my chair with the wolf helmet. I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. What do we got? Cold. And Weavile. Look at that Weavile. Emily says, I am so drunk. Lol. There you go, Mr. Jack Walsh. Now, Jack said, I have a bag. I think your bag's in the overflow. Yes, it is. Mr. Jack. I think potato soft tacos. What? Will twerk for pokies. All right. Well, send me the pictures. Mister, what was... That was a little too specific. LMAO, turn the camera around. Awoo! Next up, we've got Dustin Day. He says, hello, mister. I'll take 3 Japanese Lost Thunder. Japanese. Let's see. Japanese Lost Thunder. And 5 matchless fighters. Oh, my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I'm at work and I come back to this. You only howl when it benefits you. Well, Kiba, you a furry or something? Have you pulled the secret rare from DBS yet? Yes, we pulled it 4 times out of the same box. Now the only packs remaining are the cold ones. Sneap. Mister, thoughts on these fake proxy booster boxes? It's extremely bad. Apparently it's not new for this to be an issue. And I don't know what to tell you. How about proxy graded cards? That's insane. You'd think that you're safe buying PSA cards. Now you even got to worry about that, you know. Oh no, we have actual furries in here. Doja must look on his Tiki Talk. Cold. Mister, I'd like your opinion on what will become more valuable when physical money isn't a thing anymore. Well, I think you're correct in believing that physical money will go away. I think that eventually the United States government will say, we no longer do money. We do credit cards or government cards or something, or it's all on your phone. and they'll get rid of physical money to have digital money, and it'll be the United States version of crypto. And your question was, what will become more valuable? Oh, what will become more valuable over time? It's a good question. I question whether or not crypto will do well over time, because sadly, the reality is, and I've said this before on this channel, the sad reality for crypto, no matter how many good things you have to say about it, in the end, the government has guns and it will protect its interests with the US dollar, and Bitcoin does not have guns. The best thing crypto can do is if everyone voted against politicians who want to tax crypto to death or regulate it to death. Okay, but if crypto ever was so widely adopted that it truly rivaled the US dollar over time, the United States government would do something about it. And you can vote for a government that won't do something about it and just leave it alone, don't touch it. But, people are, to be frank, people are kind of dumb. So it'll happen, in my opinion, it'll happen. That's my feeling. I'm not 100% sure, though. Maybe people really are clever, and maybe people will make sure that if a politician runs on a message that they're going to regulate crypto, maybe you can vote them out. And that's the way I'll be voting, but that's all you got in the end. All you got is your ability to vote. And that's the only thing standing between you and the U.S. government from taxing crypto to the point that it's useless. Next, it already is taxed a lot, if you guys didn't know that. Connor Gillespie says, 1 Lost Thunder and 1 more spot in the fossil. You got it, Mr. Connor Gillespie. Wait, why does this say 1? There we go. Can't get rid of physical money. What will you do when you can't pull out the ATM? But China already got rid of physical money, and they have a very large population. So it's very possible. In fact, the United States is kind of like behind China on that issue. Crazy to think, right? China getting ahead of us technologically and money. So China already has done that. We could too. We should. There's no reason why we should. There's no reason to maintain physical currency. It's just a big waste of energy to maintain it, in my opinion. They will tax it to death. Thanks for your opinion. If power goes down, BTC is inaccessible. That's a good point. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, if you could target all the major mining areas too, which sounds like it would be hard to do that, but would it? Maybe you could just find like the top 20 crypto farmers and just blow up their crypto farms. But I don't know. They're decentralized enough that I think that it would be hard to do that. They're located all around the world. I have my Bitcoin on a ledger. So Connor, 1 Japanese Lost Thunder. Sneep. My question is, what happens when there's almost no Bitcoin left available to people? I saw on an article that 20% of all Bitcoin is in lost wallets. Well, you can buy a fraction of a Bitcoin is the way they work. You can buy a fraction of them. Oh, perfectly cold. Sorry about that, Connor. Tammy Lowe is next, and she's got a larger order. She says 3 live customs and 10 battle styles. Ooh, time to experiment with a different set. All right, Tammy, let's see what happens. That's Porygon, Diglett, and Nagata Del. Ah, darn it. All right, so cold ones in the live customs. I'm the seller, not my concern what the buyer does with it. What? People having interesting conversations tonight, for sure. So let's try these battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The wait is super long. Oh, is it? I'm sorry. Maybe we should go a little faster. Well, I'm sure at this point, so how far are we? We're 140 minutes in. I'm sure at this point we've caught up considerably. That's what happens. About halfway, more than halfway through the stream, the people stop buying as much, so the wait time gets shorter. All right, Sneep. Mister, what are you talking about? People ripping you off and saying, but it says no refunds. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we're talking about people ripping you off and saying, but it says no refunds. All right, here goes. About a 1.5 hour wait. Seriously? Whoa. That is a long wait. Holy. Here's mustard. Everyone must have ordered it exactly the same time. Tepig. Here's Scorch. And Licky Licky. Oh, man, we got to get a hit in here somewhere. Here's Corviknight. Those hoops took forever to open. That's why. Well, yeah, and then you had the trade with our friend Eddie Petty. Oh, nice. Urshifu V full art. Yeah, we had the trade with Mr. Eddie Petty, and he got a whole box of them. Diggies to the moon. What's in the large? Is it still the base set too? Oh no, the large ended. Ah, man, we need to pick a new thing for the large. I should do that right now, don't you guys think? All right, Miss Tammy. That's a pretty cold run, I'd say. You picked up an Urshifu, a Corviknight. Now, that's actually pretty standard for the battle styles. You suffered when it came to the live custom boosters. Mister, have you ever gotten a scam? Yeah, I had something real bad happen to me last year where people were paying with checks, basically. They were paying with something called an e-check. And then the e-checks were either being canceled or they were bouncing. But I was opening up their cards before it would clear. And that was a huge mistake. And I tallied it up and I lost something like $27,000 in e-checks. So that was pretty bad. Like working for free. Spinning my wheels for nothing. All right, here we go. We've got Boltund, Moltres, Venusaur, Energy, and Mewtwo from Shining Legends. How tall am I? 6'5". No, actually, I'm 6 foot, mister. I wish I was 6'5". Everyone always wants to be taller, right? All right, Tammy. Are you in the overflow? Let's check. Let's check if you're right here. Tito, Toro Teal, Thomas, Trenton, Tyler, Trenton, Tim. I'll send you guys a picture of my height to verify it, okay? I see people saying, that means he's 5'10". No, I'll prove it. I went to the doctor. I had them measure me. I'm like, tell me I'm 6 foot. They're like, yep. Oh, we'll put these behind us. Hope the person got banned from the community. It was a few people doing it. One guy did a little more than the rest. Okay, what was I going to do? I'm trying to remember. Thought I was going to do something. Oh, the large, right? So the large. Let me go and scratch out the old large to get us started. And I'm going to stand up and try and pick something real fast, okay? So, okay, let me stand up now. I'm going to look around for something that we can place in a large. Something pricey, right? What do we got? Maybe something from this box. Let's see. Got shiny Tyranitar. Okay. I'm looking at viable cards we could place in the large right now, guys. I feel like we just did a booster pack. What is this music playing? Oh, we could do this. Okay, I got a one that's actually pretty eligible. Alright. Alright. I got a few things we can put in the large. We haven't done Charizards in like 2 larges. So there's some Charizards we could place in there. You guys like Charizards? I was thinking we could do both of these since they're both from Champion's Path. I don't know. You think I should hold on to my Charizards? Eddie's like, ooh, I think if we did all 3, it would be pretty expensive, right? So maybe we could do just 2 of them for now. So this is the Topps Chrome Charizard 9. I really ought to hold him. He's vintage, you know. I graded this one myself. I can't believe it didn't grade 10. I don't understand why. They decided it was a 9. Yeah, I feel like I should send this one back in, actually. Let me take another look at it. How did it grade 9? It looks like a 10 to me. Maybe it's this corner. Hold on, let's zoom in. I can't tell. I mean, it looks like a good corner to me. The Chrome 10 goes for 10K. Yeah, I didn't find a surface problem either. Tiny bend. Well, you would think that's a bend, but I think that's actually just part of the texture. I wonder if it's possible they misgraded it. Yeah, so hold on. So is that a tiny bend or is that just part of the texture? Because I think it's part of the texture. I mean, it seems to be about as deep as the rest of that line, right? Am I crazy? He says that's a bend. Yeah, I would say it's texture. Maybe they couldn't decide either. I feel, he says, no, that's texture, but on the back. So I've been trying to decide whether to regrade this one. Oh, maybe you're right. That very tip of the corner. Oh, I see it now. All right. No, this is a 9. All right. All right. We'll leave it there then. What a pity. Okay, hold on. Let me do it back here. God, it's so hard to have my arms wrapped around that camera. Really makes your back tired, too. There we go. So maybe these 2 Charizards together is what I was thinking. Oops. There we go. Maybe these 2 Charizards together. Let's see. What do we got? I just want to see what they're going for right now. I know you guys like Charizards a lot. So here's a Topps Chrome 9 with a different company for like 1,000. Well, if it's 1,000, I don't know if we could have both Charizards in there. Let's check the completed items real fast. Do. Do. So what I'd like to do, we're going to have that Charizard be in there. We're going to have 28 spots for him, I think. All right, and we're going to say 128. So, and of course, we're reserving a little bit of money to have another hit in the, you know, because I like to do not just the main pull, but like a secondary pull, right? So I like to do that. All right, so the next large is this Charizard alone. If we added the other Charizard, the large would take forever to end, and we don't need to do that. So it's Topps Chrome Charizard, if you're interested. Topps Chrome Charizard. There'll be Another thing that will be added, we don't know what it is. It'll be added when I actually create those custom boosters. And I'll place them over here now. And I updated and saved the description. Now we can continue on with the stream. So after Tammy, we have Vahan Gavandian, who says, 1 live custom. Mr. Vahan, here goes. Zoop. Oh, Mr. Vahan, your patience pays off. Tammy was off by 1, and you pull PSA 10, number SM104A. Whoa, what could that be? Could it be this guy? Oh, it's Sogaleo. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tammy. Vahan Gavandian. Okay, and let's place this here to make up for that. Congratulations, Vahan Gavandian. Now we have Sarah Rodriguez. She says, whoa, she left me a big note. Hey there, mister. Been watching you for a while and always love your energy. Congratulations on the new home. I hope the spiders don't take over. Okay. It's my first time ordering, so I need a new bag. I'm excited. Can I get 2 live customs? Ah, darn it. You could have sniped that. Vahan came in. Well, he came in by a fair 8 minutes before you. So, new bag, 2 live customs, 2 XY evolutions, 1 Japanese Pikachu metal card. Also ignore the request if you get an... Oh, yeah, the bill. All right, well, let's start with those 2 live customs. You never know. Let's see what happens. Pack number 1 is Leaf Energy, and pack number 2 is Electric Energy. So tough luck on those. How about your 2 XY Evos? Maybe we can pull you a Charizard, and it'll all be okay. It's possible. XY Evolutions. Sneep. You ready? Here goes. Oh, you do pull a Charizard. That's Charizard EX, and he's looking nice and clean. Okay, Charizard EX. And, of course, the real GOAT, we've got Staryu Reverse Holo. Forget about the Charizard. You got Staryu now. Our CGC Perfect 10s, our generation's Bigfoot? What? If you want to send into PSA to regrade, do you need to break it out of the slab? Yes, you do. You'll need to break it out of the slab. All right, and Emily, we got Arcanine. What I like to do, Emily, so we don't ship bulk off, and we consider these bulk because what they do is they weigh your bag down, they take up space on the table, and they cost shipping to cost a lot more. But what I do with the XY Evos is I always try to pull out the nicest bulk just for fun. Some of it might even be gradable, like maybe grade this non-holo Pikachu. All right, and there's your energy cards. Let's get you a pull from the pity pile. Whoop. Starmie. Now you got Starmie and Staryu. Now let's go get you a metal Pikachu card. I'll be back. Where are you? All right, here we are. Ooh, Pikachu VMAX. You know, I don't like this one, actually. It's got a little bubble right here. We'll throw this one away. Look at that. They do bend, huh? Let me go get you a different one. Be right back. That's bound to happen. That's right. His name's Ripichu. He says, wait, those things aren't metal? Oh, they're metal. You can always just bend metal, though, right? I'm a metal bender. All right, there we go. Sweet. Okay, that's for Sarah Rodriguez, who needs a new bag. Nice to meet you, Sarah. PSA will review the card, and if it's determined a higher grade, then they will do it. Oh, nice. Sarah? Mister, have you seen a UFO before? Have I? Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, I am a lizard man after all. Yeah, I'm going to put this Charizard back and bring the Charizard that's actually in the large. So this Charizard's in the large now. I guess you could try to send it to PSA for a regrade. Somebody mentioned that you don't have to crack the card out for a higher grade. However, my feelings are that PSA is going to see their 9 and they're already going to be biased toward the 9. You know what I mean? Jeremy Connell. Jeremy says, Mister, congratulations on the new home. 3 jet black whatevers. I'm actually just after that hollow Rillaboom. Rillaboom. Hollow Rillaboom. Mister, well, regrading will be a thing of the past. The new software they're implementing will look at over 70 characteristics. Yeah, I've heard of all that. I heard of that new AI software. It's so smart, man. All right, what do we got? It's cold. Ah, Blissey. All right, Blissey. And Greedent. Blissey Greedent, mister. They won't judge off current grade. PSA has equipment to crack safely. All right, that's for our friend Jeremy. He says, I have a bag. All right, Jeremy, let's find that bag. Jeremy, do you have a bunch of those metal Pikas? I'd like to get one for my wife, but don't get paid till Monday. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Feel free. Jesse, Jacob, Jennifer, Jeremy Connell. Here you go, I almost called you Jennifer. Mr. Jeremy, I believe people cracking slabs and sending them back and really falsifies the pop report, so we really don't know what the pops are. Well, I mean, I doubt anyone's cracking the 10s, so we know the 10s are probably reliable numbers. But you're right, the 9s are probably inflated by some percentage. So maybe if you could even take 10% off of the 9s or 5%, that might be closer to the realistic number. But I suspect the number of people regrading could be pretty small. Next up, we've got Gabriel Carger. What's up, Gabriel? He says, I have a bag. 3 packs of Sword and Shield Battle Style. All right, Battle Styles. 1, 2, 3. And 1 pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! Phantom Rage. All right, let me go find a Phantom Rage. The one with the Starlight Rare, right? We'll get you that one. Here we are, Phantom Rage. I gotta say, people don't request these other Yu-Gis quite as often. Mister, you were in tech. Why would a website be down 6 hours on a Sunday? It could be any reason. Maybe they're just doing work. Oh, she wanted the Illustrator card. That's what she's referring to. Okay. No problem, Sarah. We'll swap it out for you, okay? Yeah, you're referring to the Pikachu Illustrator card. I'll go get it. Illustrator. First I have to find it. Where is the Illustrator? So I think I gotta go out in the other room. I'll be back, okay? Well, I'm having trouble locating one. It's because we moved. Here's Charizard VMAX. Crystal Charizard. Pikachu VMAX. Shiny Charizard, Pikachu VMAX. Shiny Charizard. Shiny Gyarados. Well, shoot. I know I unboxed them, but apparently I didn't put them anywhere meaningful. I know they're out in my family room. Give me a minute, I just can't find them. All right, I found them. Yeah, they were out in the family room. God, this room's such a mess. Such a short amount of time. All right, here we go. Pikachu Illustrator. Whew. Oh man, there we go. Now we can get back to Mr. Gabriel. Sorry about that, Gabriel. Let's see what we got. Sneep. Sneep. And Sneep. Pokies are still king. If PSA gives you a grade under 9, trust it's for a reason. Nuh-uh. It should have been a 10. Here's Cricky Toon. Pack number 2 is Aegis / Meowstic. Pack number 3 is, ooh, you've got Corviknight VMAX. Look at that. You didn't cause me too much trouble. Here's Phantom Rage. And you pull Dual Avatar Feet. I want some feet. All right, Dual Avatar Feet. Mister, even some of the 10s are off. People do crack some to send to BGS to try to get the black labels. I want some black labels, mister. What about purple labels? Black labels matter. Let's go ahead and toss this into a sleeve. Bunker down, everyone. The dark age shall be upon us. Nogla pity pulls are dwindling. Cold gang forever on standby. Oh my God. So Mr. Gabriel with the G. Here's your bag. Sweet. BGS subs when? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever do BGS. I don't know. We could. Next up, we have Adam Mundorf. He says, 1 fossil custom. All right, you got it, Mr. Adam. Adam Mundorf. There we go. Doobity boobity boop. 1 XY Eva and Evo and 1 Shiny Star. All right, we've got Shiny Star. And an XY Evo. Excellent. Sneep. Mr. Adam, let's see what you pull. You ready? Slowbro Spirit Link, and Pidgeot Full Art. Very nice. And by the way, let me mention that the Pidgeot Full Art looks pretty well centered. Wow. Here's Slowbro Spirit Link. Now let's also see if there's any other interesting bulk. You got Charmander. Okay. Here's Score Bunny. And, oh, you got amazing rare Kyogre with Rillaboom behind it. Very nice. I like to sleeve the whole group up. Just how I do it. Okay, there you go. For Mr. Adam. Adam. Mr. All right, let's see. Anthony Roberts, Adam Vinzen, Alex, Anthony H., Adam Mundorf. Misters. Boop. Next up, we've got Tyler Adolphson. He says 4 battle styles. Mr. Tyler, you didn't tell me that you wanted 4 battle styles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we are. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sneep. Doobie-doo. Scooby-dooby-doo. You ready? Good luck, Tyler. Loving all the attention Battle Styles is getting. There's Aegislash. Here's Gliscor. Corphish. And... oof! All 4 were cold, mister. Just hollows. Sorry, Mr. Tyler. Just leave it up. How fast do you go through phones? Got to put a lot of wear on them with the streaming this much. This is the only phone that I've owned while doing this. But you're right, I'm probably the battery has been weakened if I had to guess. That would probably be the main concern. Emily Paris says, I can't decide if I want to make an order or not. Okay, and now we're refreshing. Sweet! Time for that good refresh. Been a busy night, actually. Buy 10 shining leggings. Next up, after Tyler, let's see how bad the wait is, by the way. Next up, we have Bryce Brown. Good sir, can I get 5 silver lance and 5 jet black? You sure can. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 jet black. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Good luck to Bryce Brown. Surprised more people aren't ordering the Japanese Lost Thunder. Actually, it's doing quite well. People have ordered quite a bit of it. And I see what you're saying, though. But it is a little bit pricey. Can I send the cards into you to add to the pity pool box to keep it going? Yeah, absolutely. Actually, our good friend Keith Craver is doing exactly that. He just sent me some stuff to add to the pity pool box. Okay, here we go. Mr. Bryce. Cold. We pull, ooh, Sandaconda. He's such a big snake. Here's Tauros. Cold. And, oh, look at that. That one didn't open. Okay, there we go. And Porygon-Z. All right, now we move on to the Jet Black Spirit. That's what it's called, Jet Black Spirit. We've got the Gengar Hollow. Big fan of this Gengar. Sounds good. I'll have to get some stuff together. You certainly can, mister. Here's, Metagross V. Loving the Metagross. And cold. Okay. You walk away. Let's see, what did you order? 5 of each, huh? You walk away with a total of 2 hits, which is just consistent with the 1 and 5, but also the lovely Gengar. And you got 2 other hollows as well. Nothing too wild there. Mr. Bryce. Bryce with a B. Bryce Brown. Where am I going to find you? I have a baggie. He says, if possible, can I get 1 of each unopened? Oh, my God. I did not pay attention to that, Mr. Bryce Brown. How do we resolve this? Tell you what, Bryce, you're getting bonus packs. All right, there you go, Bryce. God damn. Bryce Brown. I guess I should have read the message more carefully. Brian Boltiowski, Christian Moss, Brett. It's a good thing they're not super expensive packs or anything. Colton Calum. Callum. I think it's Callum, right? All right, Brian Locke, Bradley, Brian Nowak, Brian Bin, Christian Torado. He's not here either. Mr. has streamer brain. That's when you stream too much. You get streamer brain. Oh, here we are. Bryce Brown right in the front. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Bryce. Enjoy your bonus packs. Bonus. Now, I'll place you back up here. We'll know if those cards have the pulls when nobody pulls the hot pack. Next up is Giovanni. What's up, Giovanni Bonaire? 8 Japanese Jet Black and 2 Lost Thunder. I need a new bag, and I hope you can do donuts in your Sea-Doo. I do too, mister. So let me grab these 2 lovely packs. And what I need to do is I need to get more Jet Black and more Silver Lance real fast. So let's see, what do we got over here? This is an empty box. That shouldn't be over here at all. And here's a bunch of Jet Black. Where'd I put the Silver Lance at? How's it going, Giovanni? All right, let me get one of these open. Where are the Silver Lance boxes? Oh, I see them. They're on the other corner of the room. Now you said 5 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. No, he wanted 8 total. All right. There we go. 8. Woo! All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's all for you, Mr. Giovanni. What's the music? Pokemon Sun and Moon Alola region. That's what this is called. We're listening to the top 100 Nintendo songs. I don't know how this made the list. Unless someone wants to trade for the cards, which I'm sure they don't. I'll donate you all the Pokemon V in my bag to the pity pull box. What I can do maybe is I could buy them off of you maybe and put them in the pity pull box. All right, let's see. Sneep. All right, here we are. All right, Giovanni, the hot ones. Are you ready? Cold. Here's a... there's a Calyrex. He's got little dark spirits around him, almost like they're jet black. Here's Celebi VMAX. Is there a reason the Silver Lance is less expensive? Yeah, people seem to demand the Silver Lance less than the jet black, so the price goes down on that. Greedent. Cold. Here's Cresselia. Here's the Jumpluff. And, darn. Oh, I saw an Espeon, though. Let's get that Espeon, too. Nothing wild coming out of those Lost Thunders this time, I'm afraid. You walk away with Calyrex and Celebi VMAX. Jet Black has more sought-after cards. Interesting. Perhaps you are right. Feels that way. Mister, how do we know when our cards ship out? Well, I tell you that your cards are shipping out. I say that in a message to you on Discord. Giovanni says, thanks, mister. No problem, Mr. Giovanni. All right, there we go. More penny sleeves. Mr. Giovanni Bonaire. Silver Lance has the best waifus compared to Jet Black, though. That's right. I want the best waifus. Come on, man. Arturo returns and says, can I get live shipping and 1 Pikachu Illustrator metal card? All right, live shipping for Mr. Arturo. Let's go get you an well, I'll make the label and then I'll print the Pikachu out. Okay, it looks like we're shipping to you for the first time. Arturo Perez. Get your address. Address beginning with 33. This is a pricey shipment, so I'm happy to get it moving because it only gets more expensive from here on out. Print. There we go. I'll be right back, everyone. We're going to live ship this bag for Mr. Arturo. I got to get the illustrator. All right, we've got the illustrator. And we want to bunch this up in some good packing. There we go. And I wonder if I should use a special box for this. What kind of, do I have a small box lying around? Yeah, there's a small box. Yeah, I can add more padding to this. Really? I'm out of tape. Give me a moment. I gotta get more tape. Busy. All right, we got more tape. Oh, the world's collapsing. So we're gonna tape this one up nice and neat because we want Mr. Arturo to receive his card. All right, very good. Mr. Arturo Perez, you are live shipped. Sweet. Okay, I'm back. Are you guys ready to open more pokies? We're going all night. This is the 24-hour stream. After Arturo, we have Andrew Biggs returns and says, can I get 5 Jet Black Spirit with live shipping and bulk? Can I also get the Hidden Face Charizard metal card? Thanks. Sounds good. Wow, another live ship right after this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Andrew, you think you can just get all the pokies? Sleep. You brought your golden balls into it by flaunting them? What? Cold. Pack number 2 is... Oh, it's Blissey, is it? It's treason, is it? Have you called? No more orders yet. Go for it, mister. Order away to your heart's content. Here's Rillaboom. Right now, I'm in the process of trying to raise some funds for picking up a Sea-Doo, so that I have something to do on the water, not just stare at the water, right? Okay, that's Andrew Biggs. Oh, he said he wanted the book. Hold on. Let me grab that book back. Okay, here we are. And let's find your bag. Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls. Here you go, Andrew. Andrew Biggs. Now, I think you said you wanted an illustrator too. No, you want a Charizard, an SP49 Charizard. Sounds good, Andrew. Andrew. Oops. Looks like we're going to have to look your address up too for the first time, Mr. Andrew. Andrew Biggs with an address that begins with 26. And I'm going to go ahead and paste that. Let's grab your email. The Briggs-Myers test. He helped create it. All right, and there we go. Print. So I'll be right back again, guys. We just got a quick ship. I'm an INTP, says Andrew Briggs. Master, that makes us a perfect pair. Smooch. Now I have found true love. Oh wait, the Charizard's right over here. All right, we got this little baggie. And I got a box. There we go. Dr. Fauci says we can kiss without our masks on, mister. But only if you've been vaccinated. Okay, now we have Mr. Mahasvara, who ordered the Jirachi, so that's gone. Isaiah says, one more hidden face, mister. Okay, so one more hidden fates. Tell my booster pack how naughty it has been today. It's been so naughty, dude. Tell my booster pack how naughty it's been today. Okay, let's find that hidden fates. Naughty, naughty. Bad. Bad hidden fates. Mister, I've been smoking too much oddish. Oh my god. We got Pincer GX. Okay, it's a simple booster pack. Simple. Isaiah. Let's find your bag, Isaiah. Gabriel. Here we go. Isaiah Cantu. Is too strong. They shall be the ones fondled. What? Toss this over here. Next up, we got Wesley Ferguson, who says 8 shining fates. 8 shining fates. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 shining fates, 10 lost thunders. 10 lost thunders. Where are the lost thunders? Oh, here they are. Wow, 10 lost thunders. That's a big order. Wesley Ferguson. Give me a moment. We need more lost thunder. Where are my lost thunders? Here we go. Emily's heading to bed. It's late, dude. It's 4 a.m. in the morning. All right, and there we go. 10. Sweet. Hey, you can almost see what I'm doing with my hand in the reflection. Good luck to Wesley Ferguson. Westfire says, Mister. What's up, Westfire? How's it going, man? It's 5 a.m. here. No, mister, it's 5 a.m. Oh, man. Late night pokies with TCC. Since all the kids are asleep, we can talk about girls, girls, girls. Ah, women, eh? Can't live with them, can't live without them. Steve, I also got a live booster. Oh, you did. It mentions it at the point where the text wraps around to the next line. I knew that. I was just testing you. You ready? Let's see what's in that live custom booster. Ah, Marshadow. That's not Charizard. I was told there would be Charizards in here. All right, here we go. Sneep. 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 Shoshi. Oops. All right. Here goes. We start out with Raikou Hollow. Raikou. Pack number 2 is cold. Pack number 3, it's Entei. Man, I really like that Entei. Number 3, was that number 3 or 4? That number 4, I mean. Number 5, there we go, Lugia GX. Excellent. So there's Lugia GX. Cold. Oops. Come on now. Who here is from the East Coast and they're up watching Pokies right now? Here's Scissor. Scissor me timbers. Naganadel. And finally, a cold pack, Mister. So that was 10 packs of the Lost Thunders. And while you pulled actually 4 hollows, you walk away only with a single Loogies. But you know, the Loogies is pretty hot. I would say you did okay with the Loogies. I think you could make your money back on just that one Loogies. And hey, you never know. Maybe you grade one of these hollows too if you really wanted to, like the Entei and the Raikou. There we go. Okay, that's the best GX to pull, of course. And let's see what you get in your Shining Fates. Maybe you get a Charizard. You never know. Here's Cinderace V. Ooh, Cinderace V. Cacnea. Cacnea always makes me think of acne. Here's Morpeko. The table's making a squeaky noise. Here's Celebi Hollow. All right, probably the most gradable hollow in the Shining Fates collection. Shiny Rowlet, that's decent. Rowlet's always popular. Here's Rillaboom. Somebody else wanted a Rillaboom hollow. Oh, what do we have here? Full Art, Ultra Rare, or I should say Hyper Rare, Centiskorch. All right, Shiny Centiskorch. And Gossifleur. Listen to this Mario music, man. Has Mr. called no more orders? I've been snoozing. Go for it, mister. You want to make another order? I got to get some of these Pokies moved, man. I got to have some money in the bank. So Centiskorch and Loogies are your primary pulls here. Yeah, it's decent, I guess. You know, I think between these 3, you could make all your money back on that. If they graded 10. Now, I think that this actually has a very good shot at the 10. How about this Centiskorch? I'm curious. I mean, look, his corner looks pretty good. Yeah, he's definitely 10 material. So you're lucky on those being solid looking cards. Mr. Wesley Ferguson, do we have a bag for you, Wesley? I don't know if we have a bag for you or not. Your name definitely sounds familiar. I know you're Westfire. Watana, Zachary, Vincent, Zach. Wait, did you say if you need it? Oh, he said I need a bag. I'm such a doof. He actually told me. I need a bag. You got it, mister. I'm just being dumb. Thank you, Wesley. Ferguson. Son of Fergus. All right, there we go. Jesse Salinas comes in and says, "To darkness, mister. Thanks. I have a bag." All right, Jesse Salinas, thank you for your patience. Mister, I got some Pokemon cards, but I don't know if they're worth something. I got a Salamence V Ribbled. I packed it by myself. You packed it? Good job. All right, let's see. Sneep. Olivier, new champ. How do I buy these packs from you? Nice to meet you, Aaron Vago. We go live every night, and you can buy booster packs live. If you're looking for the instructions on how to do that, the instructions can be found in the description, okay? So you'll want to read those, maybe watch a stream or two, and when you're feeling comfortable, you can make an order using PayPal, okay? So that's for Jesse Salinas, and Jesse, that was cold. I'm sorry, Jesse. Nothing wild coming out of those. It was just 2 boosters, though. You're looking for that snipe, huh? Javier. Jesse Salinas. Oops. Ian Taylor. Ian Taylor says 3 hidden fates. Wow, do I even have 3 hidden fates? I don't even know. Mister, you going for a longer stream tonight? Yeah, I'll keep going if you guys want to keep ordering. It's kind of funny because we have a small audience watching. Wow, people are still opening cards, so what are we going to do about it? All right, so I need to decide right now. If we're going to open up any more hidden fates, because we're at a point where I have one more sealed case of hidden fates, and I might not want to open it. I'm supposed to reserve some hidden fates. See, that's the problem. It's the same thing with Shining Legends. Give me a minute, okay? Darkness is still new. What? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and open up that case. And I'm going to get those hidden fates for you, mister. Wow, hard to reach. Give me a minute. I'm just snipping it open. There we go. Fresh box of hidden fates is open. You would think people would slow down on the hidden fates, but they really just don't. They really don't. Do 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 do. Listen to that music. So we got 3 packs. I believe that's what he ordered, was 3. Put this away. That's for Ian Taylor. Hello, Ian Taylor. Ian Taylor, we got your 3 hidden fates boosters. Let's see what you pull. Sneep. Sneep. Just when you go over it with your hands, then you feel the ribbing. Yeah, my wife says something like that too. What else we got here? We've got, oh, Beldum Shiny. Beldum Shiny, and it looks well centered. And finally, all right, you also pick up the bird. Very lucky, mister. Sweet. Because if that had been cold, you'd have had a rough hand on your hands. That's on your salamence. I don't want to hear about your ribbed salamence. Now, Mr. Ian Taylor, let's check and see if he's got a bag already. Gabriel, Ignacio, ID Chronicle, Ivan Ski. I think he's new. Nice to meet you if you're new. Ian Taylor. Say, Ian, since I believe you're new, I just want to mention, remember, in order to get shipped, you have to request shipping. You could do that in the Please Ship channel, or you can order live shipping, okay? All right. He says, nope, that was my first time. Nice to meet you, too. So now you've got a bag, and we write your name down so we know who you are. Ian Taylor. So now we know that you're Ian Taylor. You go into the GHI box, and every time you order, your cards go into that bag. And then when you're done ordering for a while, you can order live shipping to be shipped instantly, or you can get in line to be shipped in the Please Ship channel in Discord. Toro Teal, he says, put me in the new large. You got it, Toro Teal. Number 1. All right, I suspect the new large will likely fill up very fast. And the reason why I say that is because last time we had a Charizard, it did fill up very fast. Okay, there we go. After Toro Teal, we have Sandro Fernandez, who says 4 live boosters for my friend Skidoos for Life. All right. So, Mr. Sandro, you only ordered 3, though, okay? So I'm going to open 3 for you, Mr. Sandro. I think that's what you meant to say. So, 3 live boosters. Mr. Sandro, you ready? You pick up Aegislash-V, Weavile, and some kind of man purse, which is also known as a merce. All right, very nice. I'm sure your friend is very grateful. Weavile? Mr. Sandro. Let's find your bag, Sandro. Sandro with an S, right? Sarah, Sean Leon, Sate, Steven, Squid Pokemon, Sandro Fernandez. Mr. Boop. And now we refresh. That's right, this is the new large. It's Topps Chrome Charizard from the year 2000. It's a PSA 9 and is valued maybe around 900 bucks. I can't remember actually what it was listed for. I think it was around 900. I opened an online spin wheel. I did go on Rip. Rip! Was it rippled? Was it rippled for her pleasure? Let's see if anyone's got any more orders. What's up, Mary? Mary says, Derek, give me a smooch. Smooch! All right, so we are... There we go. Wow, we got a lot of orders tonight. After Toro Teal, we have... No, after Sandro, we have Tito. What's up, Tito Agustiniano? He says 5. Battle Evolution DBS. Mary's favorite set. Dragon Ball Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Smooch. Look at this, Mary. We got Dragon Ball. I hope she's watching all... Mary's here. She was watching all them hoops being opened. That's right. We opened up like 10 boxes of hoops, which is like 111 packs or something like that. Yeah, it was a lot. Or 110. Mister, can you open a pack for me? You may keep the cards. I just want to see. All right, I'm opening this one for you, mister. You ready? Here goes. And it is. You've got Android 14 and Pan the Courageous Youth. Oh my gosh. So there's Pan. Next up, we've got Flying Nimbus. All right, Flying Nimbus. Pretty cute. And here's Testing the Opposition. Wow, those guys look like they have penis for heads. Those are helmet heads. Here's Tian Shinhan and Super Android. Oh my, he's like totally a common dude. And last but not least, we pull Sanzu Bean and Android 21, a bad omen. Dude. All right, and all that was for Tito. Thank you very much, Mr. Tito. Let's find your bag, Tito. I can't comment more on the Dragon Ball cards because I don't know them very well. But it's fun that people are opening them. You get to see something new. I like this one right here, the Flying Nimbus. The card looks like some sort of full art almost. Mary goes, what? Just act like all the packs are yours. That's what I do. Oh my God. The Flying Nimbus is worth $1,000. I should just do that for every card. Jonathan Westfall. 3, Darkness Ablaze. Darkness Ablaze continues to hold on to popularity. It really never slows down. Here we go. Darkness Ablaze. Something to take note of. Okay, Darkness 1, Darkness 2, and Darkness 3. Sneep. Mary got a new friend. Okay, so Mr. Jonathan Westfall, you pull Melton. Were the cards good from the packs you opened for me? Oh, they were the best. They were worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And Grimer. 3 cold cards. I'm sorry, Jonathan Westfall. Oof. That means the next pack was going to be the Charizard. I have a bag. I haven't ordered in a couple weeks. Well, I'm glad you're back, Mr. Jonathan. Let's see if we can find your bag. Here we are, Jonathan Westfall. With the Steelix. Oh, no. The new box coming out is going to be great art. What? Yeah, 3 cold packs. It happens, especially if there's only 3. Mr. Gabriel returns and said 1 Sword and Shield Darkness Ablaze. Okay, this will be the one that has a Charizard in it. He also wants 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Blazing Vortex. Oh man, I gotta stand up for that one. Oh, okay. Oh wait, do I have some Blazing Vortex right here? Yes. Blazing Vortex. Woo! Okay, Mr. Gabriel. Here are your pulls. Ooh, when I stood up, I should have gotten more of those sandwich baggies. I need more. You ready? And you pull. It's Wind Witch Freeze Bell. Don't ask her how she grips the broom. Oops. And then Darkness Ablaze is Doug Trio. Oh my gosh. Once she's had Doug Trio, she can't go back to Diglett at home. How many spots left on large custom booster? 27, I think. Mr. Gabriel, let me find your bag. Gabriel. That means 1 very happy guy will walk away with the Charizard, and 27 other guys will go, gosh dang it. Can I maybe get some codes? Codes! All right, I'm sending all the codes over, especially the ones from Battle Styles. Next up, we got JC, Jonathan Cham. He says, for 300 card graders. All right, so how many card graders is that? That's 300 divided by 50. What is that, like 6, I think? We're going to find out how to ship this. I'm a little nervous about it. Six CG. I think we'll have to do priority shipping. I think that's how it's going to work out. All right. Oh, but you know, you're international in the UK and they changed those shipping laws. I wonder if they'll believe. I doubt they'll believe me if I claim your package is only worth $20. We'll figure that out, JC. Next up, we got Shane Childers. I would like 2 Unbroken Bonds and an Woonified Minds. How's it going, Mr. God King Lunar? Welcome back. Here we've got 2 Woonified Minds. And he also said 2 Unbroken Bondage. So let's grab 2 of those. All right. Here we are. Really like both of these sets. Really nice. I only got 1 unified. Oh, it's because I'm getting so tired. We've been live for 211 minutes. Sneep. Thank you. Thank you. Can you please show me a good card? I can only show you very good cards. So if you want good cards, you'll have to go find someone who opens the poo-poo ones. Here's a Lickitung. Man, his tongue's so long. And, oh, look at that. There you go. Both the Chubby Cheeks Snorlax and Charizard Reshiram. Very nice. That's a good booster pack. I would grade this Snorlax. And Persian Vileplume. Very nice. Sweet. Mr. Shane, I feel like you're up top. I think you're up top. That's the Unbroken Bonds set. Unbroken Bonds is known for having Charizard Reshiram in it. It also has this very cute Snorlax in it with the Pikachus peeking around the tree. Very nice. And the Charizard Reshiram's pretty well known. I don't know what he goes for today, the Charizard Reshiram. What's your opinion of Israel? Oof. The Israel conflict. They keep fighting over there. What I understand is the Palestinians feel like they're being forced out of their homes and their land. And Israel's saying, no, we had a rightful claim to the land. And I think what happened was, see, I didn't even read it that much, but I think recently they went ahead and started kicking people out to take the land that they said they were going to take. And Hamas, which I think is funded by Iran, is now like attacking Israel because Israel's bad because they're doing that. And so it's basically a conflict over land, which is most of all human history. I think it's funny that they call it the Holy Land when there's so much like religious violence over there. And I do think it does come down to religious violence because I don't think they get along with each other, even if you're not talking about just the land. I think they just don't like each other because the religions are kind of in opposition to each other. So, I mean, the Holy Land has been fought over forever, it feels like. Like, basically as far back as you can remember, it's been fought over. So, they're back at it again. And what I do know is that Israel is considered a U.S. ally, which it almost seems like people on the left don't want that anymore. And then there's conspiracy theorists who are like, oh, the Jews, they just control us for money. But Israel's a U.S. ally, and that's about all I can say. I don't know what else to say. I'm sure the conflict could be ended by Israel if they wanted to end it. All they would have to do is get super violent and do some really bad stuff. So they could just crush the Gaza Strip if they wanted. But they haven't so far. And usually their attacks are retaliatory toward Hamas and Hezbollah or whatever. That's their militant group out there. And I don't care honestly that much about the whole conflict. Everyone's saying like, oh, it's World War III. But I've been watching this since I was a kid. It's like, no, it's just another, they're just going to keep doing this over and over and over and over. They never stop, man. Next up, we got Vahan Gavandian. One more live custom booster. Mister, I got to go. See ya, claim. Mo Lons claimed Utopia. What? Psychic energy? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I hear a bunch of civilians are already dead. Imagine being caught in that, you know? Gosh, glad I don't have that going on in my country. Mr. Vahan Gavandian. They fired missiles and Iron Dome stuff failed to pew-pew down some of the missiles. Yeah, they're trying all kinds of new tactics out. I'm not surprised. You know, when it comes to military, your strategies can fail pretty quickly. Oh my gosh, we just received a huge Coinbase thing. Who sent the Coinbase? Vahan says, keep it. Thanks, Vahan. Well, I got your bag right here, Vahan. Mr. Vahan, you don't want your hollows. It's a holographic psychic card. It's kind of cool, actually. All right. I'm taking a flight over there. So I just received some ETH. It's a Scalameme. What would you like to order with that, Mr. Scalameme? How do we send you stuff on Coinbase? I've never actually sent money on Coinbase, but what I've done is I've left my wallet, I guess, the address to my wallet is in the description now. So I think you need to take that address and there must be some input for it, and then you say how much you'd like to send from your wallet. So that's what's going on. I'm actually not super literate on using crypto. It's stuff I'm still learning myself. But Mr. Luke Zimmerman knows how to use it, and he's been making a lot of orders in Ethereum. Okay, that was for Vahan Gavandian, and now we refresh. I sent the order info on PayPal. Sounds good. Hugo says, call me Zaddy. God King Lunar says, I've only ever accumulated. For sure. Man, listen to this music. I've never paid for stuff with the crypto. So, after Vahan, we have Sandro Fernandez, who says 2 more for the jet skis. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That means a lot, actually. So, here we go. We got Grapple Locked Full Art. What's in this box? And Magneton. You sound like you smell good. Only after I take a big stinky shit do I smell good. So, join me in the bathroom while I watch TikToks for hours and get all the new Gen Z memes. Sandro Fernandez. All right, here we go. How much for the Charizard, says John S. That Charizard, he's in the large right now, our large custom booster box. You can pull him out of the large if you're the lucky one. So you can buy a booster pack from the large for $40, and your odds are 1 in 28. Ian Taylor returns. He says 10 battle styles and 2 more hidden fates. Okay, 10 battle styles, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 battle styles and 2 more hidden. Now, do we have 2 more or do we just have 1 more? We just have 1 more. Let's get you a fresh 10. The conflict in Israel. Yeah, it's an interesting subject. I was reading these tweets from some of the Democrats, and they were really pretty much anti-Israel. They were like, Israel stole land from the Palestinians. We got to give it back. Israel's the real terrorist. And, you know, it's very interesting. Toss this over here. And then you got the libertarians going, why are we involved in the Middle East at all? Let them do it. Let them duke it out. Let them figure out their own problems. Toss this over here. It's actually a really small piece of land. Did you know that? Yeah, Israel's a tiny piece of land out there in the Middle East. It's not like some big giant country. Just a little strip by the ocean. Here we are. They're selling weapons to terrorists just like many other countries. That's right. The United States, for example, sells an enormous amount of guns. That's one of our best exports along with Hollywood. It's interesting to see people try to support Islam and LGBT stuff at the same time. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It was like LGBT. Oh, I'm sorry. How does the... It's LGBT, right? I said that right. So I saw there was like a sign LGBT for Palestine or something like that. And then they show, first there's a picture of that. This was on TikTok. And then underneath it, it showed a picture of in Palestine. It was a gay man and he was tied up by the feet and he was being dragged along the road as the car was driven. Because, they kill you if you're gay. Don't let me say that. Let me say that they don't accept it in their religion. Very similar to Christianity, and I don't think that Judaism accepts it either, right? The whole Sodom and Gomorrah stuff. So it's not like they accept homosexuality. Here goes. They are a very conservative religion. Urshifu, pack number 2. We got Bouffalant, Boof. Pack number 3. Man, doesn't that look like the ink's not right? Weird. LGBTQ rights are very important to me. Pack number 4. We've got Faux Mantis. Pack number 5. Per Ugly. Well, one of the things I never understand is like, this is one I truly don't understand. I don't understand when like feminist groups support Islam because I think Islam is really tough on women, right? I really do think that. I mean, it's like you've got like the whole traditional wife thing, but I mean, they still kind of accept like multiple wives, and they treat women as they're very, very, very rigid gender roles, and the man's definitely the head of the household. Look at this, it's Phoebe. I don't know. I heard about the whole multiple wives things. I said, it's time to move to Saudi Arabia. Phoebe, Pokey rights are very important to me. That's right. So it actually, I never understand that with the feminists. I'm like, you guys don't seem that clever sometimes. You guys seem like you're supporting something that you also hate. You're here for the Pokey rights. Me too, mister. Here's Gligar Octillery. And for the Hidden Fates, we pull... It's Fairy Energy. Sweet. So all of this has been for Ian Taylor, and he pulled Phoebe, which is a hot pull from Battle Styles. Very good. And Magikarp, I have that in Rainbow already. Well, I hear that the Rainbow cards don't do quite as well as the regular full arts when it comes to character cards. So now you got the valuable one, the one that people all want. Very nice. Mister, says Nick, a lot of people so-called support things on social media, but don't actually go and do anything about it other than rant and rave. Oh, yeah, that's the whole thing in 2021 and before. You just save our girl, bring back our girls or whatever, is everyone's just trying to sound like they have lots of empathy, and really it's about getting likes. Poncho Pikachu lives matter. I was talking trash on the Poncho Pikachus the other night. I'm like, they're way overpriced. I don't dislike them. I just think that their prices are too high. That's all. Like, would I buy PSA 10 birds? Yeah, it just has to be at the right price. Yeah, those Poncho Pikachus are a bit overpriced for my taste. Shane Childers says, I would like 5 of the DBS Battle Evo packs. All right, Dragon Ball Super. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, they are overpriced, to be honest. Well, I think that what happens is you get YouTubers who hype them up. They're like, oh, man, everyone's spending all the money on these. And Poncho Pikachu. He's not even in English. He's strictly Japanese. I guess that's not a problem. I like Japanese cards. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. You want the SS3 Goku. Okay, let's pull that SS3 Goku, man. Sounds like you've done a little research. Here is Super Android. Ooh, Never-Ending Bloodlust. Pack number 2. Here's Son Goku, the long-awaited rematch. Which one did you want? SS3 Goku? I don't know what SS3 Goku stands for. Pokemon matters when it benefits you. Here's Universe 4 Assemble! And over here we've got Android 14 and Android 15 target acquired. Super Saiyan 3. Oh, I see. Here's Desperate Measures. What the? Oh my god. And Vegeta, the Royal Evolution. All right, Vegeta. We did it. Leonhardt is to blame for Pokemon inflammation. You're having serious inflammation of the Pokemon. All right, there you go, Mr. Shane. Was that good? I don't even know if it was good. Vegeta. I do like the Vegeta a lot. The Vegeta, yeah, he looks awesome. Pretty sweet. I've never seen a single episode of DBZ. Don't understand at all. Value-wise, that's you can't talk about it that way. Luke Zimmerman says, hey, mister, let me get 3 Shining Legends, 5 Primal Clash, 5 Hidden Fates, 3 Sun and Moon base set, and for my good friend, Mr. Raphael, I'm sending some ETH your way. Wait. And Moon... Oh, I see. So just the Sun and Moon base set is probably for him. I'm like, is the whole order for him? So this is for Raphael Aguilera. It is a gift from Luke Zimmerman. Let's get it sneaked. What made them think it was a good idea to send missiles and airstrike at each other? Yeah, I don't know. I wish that they would have a real fight and just get it over with. You hear about it in the news cycle like every year almost. Oh, new fight in the Middle East. Just do it. You take all your guns out, all your guns, and just go at it, you know? Just 100% committed and finish the fight between each other, see who wins the fight. Let the winner take all, whatever, all the marbles. It's just like this constant like bickering almost. It's like a married couple that doesn't like each other anymore. Like, you know, so annoying. Just blow each other up, please, and let everyone else move on. So, so Mr. Raphael, he typically donates the hollows, so I will accept these. However, I'm going to hand him off this reverse hollow Psyduck because I think that's actually a really cute card, and I know Psyduck's pretty popular. That was a gift from Luke Zimmerman to Raphael. Even though he did not pull a hyper rare, I'm sure Raphael is extremely grateful. Now, for Mr. Luke, we need 3 Shining Legends, but I've only got 1, so I'm going to have to open more of those. He also wants 5 Primal Clash, 2 Hidden Fates. Here's 2 Hidden Fates. Okay, let's go find 5 Primal Clash. Where am I going to find Primal Clash at? Primal Clash. Yeah, that's really nice, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Oh, look, they're all the same artwork too. That's cool. This will be fun, guys. We don't open a lot of Primal Clash. Primal Clash is an XY era set. I'm sure it's getting more expensive all the time because it is quite old. It actually has really cool cards in it too. Yeah, they're all like, let's be humane. Let's have a ceasefire. And I'm like, no, it was just starting to heat up. Collector Guru pulled an Italian job. What? Now we need 2 more Shining Legends. I know Rev does purchase. He has a massive collection. I kind of call BS on the whole Leonhardt card being broken into. I don't know he would lie, but it's very sus. Well, he was certainly clickbaiting with the title for sure. I was robbed. I'll be right back, guys. Shining Legends. Ooh. The final Pokey Frontier. I think that music ended. It did. The music ended. So we'll jump over to Minecraft now. Put you all to sleep. Wow. That is an expensive order. This is from Luke Zimmerman. Does this add up properly? I should probably do the math on this. It probably does. I'll trust you, Luke. You guys are actually pretty good, because when I do the math, very rarely do I ever see anything missing. I do the math quite often. Sneep. I was going to say, I should do it on this one, because everything in this is a bit pricier. Sneep. Sneep. I triple-checked the math. Sweet. Here's the Shining Legends. Sneep. I heard Israel stole all the Charizards from the Palestinians. Oh my God. What I don't understand, so they claim that they're taking the land from the Palestinians. Exactly how? So what I understand is Israel was given to the Jews from the British, right? Was that right? So the Palestinians didn't own the land then? It was owned by the British? I don't follow all that stuff, so I don't know all the arguments. But I just know everyone's rooting for like one side or another. And I watch it, and it just looks like a clown show, man. Like, oh, my God. Here we have, Mewtwo GX. Here we go. And I feel like one of the things that's true in 2021 is people really can't wrap their minds around, like, conquered land. They can't figure that out. People believe that we have, like, a moral right not to conquer lands, but they don't understand that governments and power and just the function of society doesn't derive from morality. It's derived from power and military power. So it doesn't come from like, hey, you shouldn't do that. That's not nice. It comes from stick it up. Give me your land, which is how every country was formed multiple times. You know, like every country that exists today. Ooh, we got Charizard. Charizard GX. So they should duke it out. They should beat the crap out of each other and blow each other up. And at the end of it, whoever's still standing says, all right, this land is my land now. Because that's how the Jews initially lost it as well, right? The history of the Holy Land goes back a long time. A lot of people have claimed that it's theirs. It's not just like one group has claimed that it's theirs. It's been claimed over and over and over again. It goes back and forth. And it doesn't matter who had it last. It just matters who takes it today. Who cares about the history of who had it last? It just doesn't matter. All that matters is whoever has the biggest gun right now. Israel was given to the Jews back in the 40s. The whole Middle East got pissed off. There was like 3 wars. America and the British funded Israel, so they won. That being said, bombing churches, not POG. We got Probo Pass and Kyogre EX. Mister, do the lean heart. You pulled a Charizard. Oh my God, we did it. Kyogre. We'll place a Probo Pass there. Can we get a full art? That'd be cool. Here's Nidorina. All right, Nidorina. There we go. And Volbeat, Nidoqueen. Look at that. Oh, but it's off-center. Okay, off-center Nidoqueen. It's sad that we have to spend so much on military war because it's like there's so many other more important issues for humanity that we're not focused on. We're just focused on these petty fights. But that's really all life ends up being, is this competition for stuff. You compete for a job. You compete for a wife. You compete for status if you want to actually join the government. You compete for promotions. You compete for whatever it is that has Pokemon cards are kind of competitive. You want to get a card before somebody else gets a card, right? So everything's like a competition. It's so silly because if humans were capable of all cooperating, we could focus our resources on solving problems. But we just can't. We're just always in a war. Have you ever looked at how many, jet planes everybody has? And nobody even uses them. They just sit around. They sit around waiting to be used. And there's Israel's finally using their jet planes. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, Mister, let's take a look at your hits. The Kyogre and the Nidoqueen from your Primal Clash. I think that's decent. And then from the Hidden Fates, we pick up Charizard Altaria. I think that's really good. The Shining Legends were pretty tough. You pick up Entei and Mewtwo. Can you get your money back from these? Yes, if they grade 10, but they're looking a little slanted on the left. So good luck with that. Thank you very much, Mr. Luke Zimmerman. I need a bag for you. Give me a minute. We need a bag. I need to bring more bags over here. I keep forgetting to. The true reality is that Israel is there to put pressure on Egypt to stop them from being funny about the Suez Canal. Yeah, I mean, there's probably all kinds of international interest the U.S. has in maintaining an allyship with Israel in the Middle East. I heard that they would use Israel to just learn all kinds of things about the Middle East for military reasons and other reasons. Luke. Here you go, Luke. People can't figure that out, that the world is run on that. They want the world to be run on everybody holding hands and singing Kumbaya, but once some guy shows up with a gun and says, your stuff is my stuff now, it's like that doesn't happen over here so much in the U.S. And so they can't figure out, why would we need to be so violent or just capable of violence, you know what I mean? All right, the L's go up in the L box now. The rest of the region does not have democracies. Right, Israel's the only democracy in the Middle East, which is why we need to get rid of it. I'm more of a totalitarian regime kind of guy. All right, we're refreshing. Let's see. Let's see. Any more orders for the night? Mister, let's start the giveaway, says George Luna. Mister, but wait. Vahan Gavandian says, why not another live custom booster? Mr. Vahan Gavandian. Boop. It's Nagata Doll. Sorry, Vahan. Mister. Back in the Cold War, when Egypt pulled that crap with the Suez Canal, the United States planned to fire off 500 nukes in the Israel desert to make a new canal, but that probably wasn't a good idea. I'm legitimately about to pass out from sleep. We start talking about the best things at this hour, though. Well, you guys could always ask me some question like that, and I'll get into it. It's always fun. I like to talk. Gabriel says, I got a bag in the G name box. Can I get one Sword and Shield? Darkness ablaze. Darkness aballs. Totalitarian pokey regime. That's right. He also wants one Sword and Shield Vivid Voltage, one Yu-Gi-Oh! Blazing Vortex, and one Yu-Gi-Oh! Max Gold. All right. Give me a moment. Oh, that's Phantom Rage. Here we are, Blazing Vortex and Maximum Gold. Sweet. Here we are. So, Gabriel, good luck. If communism took over, Pokemon cards wouldn't be a thing. Communism, yeah. Everyone thinks that communism utopia will work. It just never really does. Do you think stick shift cars are going to stay in the past? Yeah, they're staying in the past. And I'm someone who drives stick shift. I drove it for most of my life. I drove stick shift, and I hated it. It's like you're adding extra work on a driving for literally no benefit, unless you're like a truck driver. The benefit's real small. If you could have a computer make the same decisions as a truck driver, it would be infinitely easier to do their jobs. What model car I drove? So first of all, I drove a stick shift Honda Civic when I was real young, and that was my first car. Then I drove a stick shift Ford truck. It was like F-250 or something like that. It was a really big truck. And I also drove stick shift forklifts, which exist, by the way. So those are the stick shifts I drove. But I drove most of my life with stick shifts. Here's Cyber Dragon. And Cyber Dragon, what? I've never seen that before. There's two of them? I didn't know there were two artworks. Well, look at that, guys. Is this a typical one? I recognize this one. Huh, weird. Yeah, there's like the guys who like the expensive sport cars, and they say, oh, it puts you in control. And I'm like, you mean it just forces you to do more work than you normally would? Dragoonity Knight. All right, Dragoonity Knight from the Blazing Vortex. Dragoonity. Aren't there trucks that already drive by themselves? Possibly, sure. Already autonomous trucks. So this is for Gabriel. And we're going to go ahead and put this in your bag. I love driving manuals, but autos nowadays are so much better. Yeah, I don't even love driving manuals. It's just kind of like, what am I doing, man? Why would I? How about driving up? How about when it snows and the road's slick and you got stuff in the trunk that's making your car heavier and you have to accelerate from a stop at the top of a hill, right? You immediately realize why you don't like stick shift. It sucks because you're either going to roll backwards or the engine's going to die or you're going to peel out. You're going to put too much pressure on, and that's you could argue that's from inexperience. It's true. Like, you get really good at it if you drive with the stick shift. You get really used to being able to handle a steep hill, but it's always more like tension and anxiety as you prepare to do that. Automatic, I don't even think about it. I don't have to think about it. But like when I'm in a manual, I'm like, all right, I got to be ready. I got to time this all right. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be that risky to do something as simple as driving up a hill in the snow from a stop. You got somebody who's right behind you. They don't know your manual. People get on your tail. Oh, that's exactly what I just said. Escalameme says people get on your tail. Yeah, because they don't know that you roll backwards slightly when you're driving manual, or that you could, Okay, now we have Ian Taylor, who says 2 more hidden fates. 2 more hidden fates. All right, we got 1. Man, you're going deep on the hiddens. Oof. Oh, wow. This one kind of got mushed a little bit. Everything inside is fine, though. Hidden Fates is such a good set. Yeah, people really like opening this set. Pretty sure it's only Americans using mostly automatic and the rest of the world are not as lazy. Okay, put this over here. Boop. That's right. Anyone using an automatic car is lazy. You better work harder when you drive. Yeah, see, I just don't get it, because guys who really love cars, I imagine you drive them for pleasure, but I don't find driving a stick shift pleasurable. I find it extra work. Shining Fates was a disappointment compared to Hidden Fates. I think that's because Hidden Fates is just a much larger set. Shining Fates could have been more fun if it had more hits to pursue. All right, maybe that's the sign. Mr. Ian, those are just the cold ones. That's a tough round for you, Ian. Here, let me give you a bonus. Have this Gyarados, will you? Not about being lazy. Manual engine is cheaper than automatic engine. Yeah, that's right. Us sophisticated Americans have more money, bitch. So we buy the pricey cars because we can afford it. Talk to me that way. Let me tell you something. Yeah, that's pretty cold. There's your little bonus, Gyarados. Pretty cold. Vahan Gavandian says 2 more live customs and live ship. I have 2 slabs. All right, 2 more live custom boosters. We've got Landorus and Metal Energy. Oh, no. That's pretty tough. Vahan Gavandian, you've been digging for gold. How many clutches you burn up learning to drive a stick? You don't got to burn up that many. You got Pidgey. Let me give you 1 more. There you go. Entei GX from Shining Legends. There you go, Mr. Vahan. Now, he said he has 2 slabs. Let's get them slabs. Okay, give me a minute. Print. It's our right. It's our God-given right. He says, we got to fight for our right to party. Vahan Gavandian. Found 1 of them. Oh, and 2 of them. You got it, mister. All my homies hate automatics. They're stupid, man. I just want manual. All right, let me go over here. I'm telling you, I drove mostly stick most of my life. And I was so glad when I didn't have to do it anymore. And you know why I did it, right? It's because stick shift cars are much cheaper because no one else knows how to drive them. Nobody knows how to drive stick shifts. So the pool of buyers is much smaller. Vahan, I put your cards in a little baggie that says bonus, but there's no bonus, okay? So keep that in mind. I don't want you to be disappointed when you don't find a bonus. Here we got the slabs. And a box. Hold your eardrums. Oh, here we are. All right, you're live shipped, Mr. Vahan Gavandian. And now we're going to refresh. I think we're done. I just refreshed. Oh, no, we're not. Tammy Lowe. Okay, one last. Hopefully it goes better. 5 live custom boosters for Tammy Lowe. Tammy said, snipe. Let's see what you got, Tammy. Pack number 1, Fighter Energy. Oh, what's this? PSA 8, number 249. Would that be Lugia Japanese? Oh, look, Tammy sniped the Lugia. That's so nice. Sweet. All right, now you got 3 more packs, Tammy. 3 more packs. You ready? So pack number 1, number 2, and number 3. Ah, man, there was a chance maybe it would be another hit, but not this time. Because, you know, it was 5 packs deep and you got in on the second pack, though. All right, Loogies. Congratulations, Tammy. Alex is going, wow. That Lugia was sitting there waiting all night. I know, he was just waiting for somebody to go that deep. And Tammy, let's see. Tammy. Wow. That was some lucky timing. Because undoubtedly, somebody else was thinking, I wonder if there's something in there. All right. And we'll put your baggie up top. So, I think we're going to call no more orders there. We're going to open up the giveaway channel. Are you ready? Going to the giveaways. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Clone channel. We're going to delete the old giveaway channel. Open up the new channel. Woo. And now the giveaway channel is open. Woohoo! Oh, man, I'm tired. How long was that stream? We're approaching 300 minutes. Doing it for the Sea-Doo. Gotta sell a pokey or two. You want to see that up close, Tammy? It was hiding in plain sight. That's a pretty collectible card, in my opinion. Even though it's an 8, I mean, people will want this card all day. People will want that Lugia all day. They will buy it as a raw card. They'll buy it as a graded card. And an 8's still pretty high. So we're going to lock down the giveaway channel on a countdown of 20. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so we're locking it down. Lock. Now we're going to open up the number generator. Felt kind of goofy counting. All right, we got the number generator open. Okay, and here we are. Let's find out what the number is. 19's the winning number. Okay, let's go ahead and find 19, 18. God King Lunar. God King Lunar pulls the number of the night on number 18. All right, yeah, he says, I think I won. Let's see what you get. Oh, and it was a pull. 2 in the large. How about that, Mr. God King Lunar? It was a pull. Congratulations. Okay, we'll grab this. Spot number 2 and 3. Show she. I know. That's like $80. There it goes. Now, Mr. Shane Childers, now what you got to do is take the whole thing home. You got to take that freaking super expensive Charizard. Imagine you get pulled in the large. That'll be the wildest giveaway of your dreams. Okay, I'll go ahead and do a last PayPal refresh because sometimes those last orders come in the last second. But I won't be doing any more work in the custom booster box. Thank you for the longer streams. No problem. We did have something from Gabriel Kargar. He says he wanted a Sword and Shield Champion path and a maximum gold. You got it, mister. Here we go. Here's a Champion's path. And let's get you a maximum gold. Oof. Here we are. I thought it was going to be a dud pack for sure after the Lugia hit. You never know, man. You never know. Sleep. Smooches. Okay, Gabriel Kargar. You pull Infinite Impermanence and Ghost Sister and Spooky Dogwood. Now, see, this looks familiar. The Infinite Impermanence. Huh. And then from your Champion's Path, you pull Hatterene. All right. Hatterene. Okay. Yeah, she cleared out 3 packs. So on pack number 4, that'd be equivalent to $80. And it triggered one of the pulls was 2 spots in the large. Not a bad deal. So he's in the G box. Let's go find his bag. Thank you so much, Gabriel. It's been a fun night. Whew. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here, guys. If you've never subscribed, I hope you'll consider it. We go live every night, and I'll be back on tomorrow night. See you guys tomorrow.